Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I've kind of just been sitting there, grooving out to the music, but I realized I don't really need to do that. Hello, welcome to our illustrious Monday City Skylines stream with me, your beautiful Morningstar. Hello, JC, my dear. Hello, my darling Louver. And hello to everyone else who's hiding out there, lurking in the shadows. And welcome to fabulous New Cytheria. We really need to rename some of this stuff. New York is not a very creative name. And this is just much better than New York at this point. Let me give you a little tour of our lovely city. Let's unpause things and have a look-see at how things are going. Well, it is raining, so that does put a slight damper on things. And also, there's an entry at the elementary school, and someone's dead over here. But it's alright, they're an old person. That happens, you know. It's raining in New York. I don't know if that's quite creative enough. But let me give you a little show around. So we have really established an absolute utopia here. If you don't look at the highways or anything, that's where things get a little bit messy. But speaking of, let's find. Here we go. This is the new expressway. Right down here to Robin Street. Should I expand this road out a little bit? I think I should. Yes, let's just do that. Let's expand this out slightly. There we go. I don't know if that's going to do us any good, but it does fill the space a little bit nicer. A bit early since you're eating right now. Don't forget to eat, drink water, take your meds, and do your laundry. Absolutely, darling. Nobody forget that. If you do, you don't have any excuse. Louver just told you to do it. Smoked salmon is one of my favourites, I must say. Oh, I do love a good smoked salmon. I have a little bit currently sitting in the Frigidaire, just waiting for an opportunity to be consumed. Oh no, that's two-way. We don't want that. One-way highway. Please and thank you. There we go. That should speed things up slightly. Hello, wee cabbage. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you plan on getting plenty of work done today while listening. Okay, let's increase that traffic. Traffic is getting to be a little bit problematic there. Can we actually 3 lanes? Will that fit? It will. Wonderful. Beautiful. Can we do that over here as well? I don't want traffic accumulating too much. There we go. It's actually as big as the highway itself, which is a little on the silly side. So maybe we bring that back down to 2 lanes. Also, I'm not sure how they're going to drive on that. That seems mildly problematic. But you know what? They seem fine with it. Everyone's fine with it. The eternal laundry dishes vortex, indeed. Like Sisyphus. You shall always be pushing that boulder up the hill, but, you know, at least you could do other things occasionally. So let's have a little look-see. Let's follow the Orchard Highway down along. Now, we just built this highway last time as a way of crossing the city this way. I felt it was necessary. It actually wraps all the way around over here and finishes off right here in this roundabout, right next to the new medical university. Isn't that grand? Hello, Quinn Ping. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. You've caught us just as we're giving our tour of the city. Where there is currently a crime happening. I hope it's murder. That's my favourite car of the crimes. Well, it's my second favourite. I think arson is my complete favourite. People are parking way out here. What? Why? I'm just wondering, you know, if you're going to park out here, are you going to walk all the way over there? I think we need to build some more parking out here. I think it's necessary. But our highest priority today is actually... Oh, we can build an automated parking garage. Well, we do want that, but our highest priority is actually to build some telecommunications towers and some server farms. Because this city desperately needs to increase its network. Satellite uplink facility increases both the network capacity and the entertainment citywide. Okay, well, let's do that. We are going high-tech this week. Hello, Chaos, then. Hello, hello. You're running away from whatever flu your mom has. Oh, absolutely, yes, hide from that. We can't have you getting sick. It would be a great injustice. This absolutely needs to be fixed later. I do not like this, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later. I think I also have enough to get the automated parking garage. So let's get that automated parking, because we need to do some parking maintenance over here. There's obviously an issue. That is, oh my goodness, a very large building. But I feel like it'll solve all of our parking issues for the foreseeable future. It's very large. How much does it cost? $1,300 a month. Oh my goodness. It is absurd looking, isn't it? I was not prepared for this. But sure, let's do it. Let's put this just right over here. I think actually it could work quite nicely here in that corner. Wonderful. It does have a distinct look to it, doesn't it? Oh, you can only build one of these. Interesting. Okay, we might want to reconsider that then. Let's just delete it for now. All that expense just gone. But we have $88 million in the bank. And we're just earning so much more. And we're going to really lean into that today. Let's repaint this though. There we go. Wonderful. Let's just put an underground parking garage, just somewhere over here. I think that's an appropriate place for one, just like right next to the freeway. Although I might want to add an on-off ramp there. So how about over here? No? Yes? There. Wonderful. And I'm just going to delete this building because for whatever reason it has decided it needs weird car access. It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused by that. A lot of buildings just for some reason decide that they need car access in the back, which I don't know how to stop that. Gives all good things do come in threes. Exactly, JC. So let's start building up our telecommunications network. Now, first and foremost, that's really good. Plus 50 entertainment citywide, plus 20% network capacity citywide, and plus 10% attractiveness. Shall we just put this just right across from the radio telescope? Will it cause interference? Probably. Will it look good? Absolutely. So let's just do that. I think that works. But what we really need to do is we need to start putting some telecommunications buildings around here to increase our network capacity, to increase just in general our network, because I have learned that because we are mostly a software producer, there is in fact a lot of extra money that we could be making if we just plop down one of these somewhere. So I think we're going to do just that. Let's do it right there. There we go. Telecommunications tower. Right smack dab in the center of the city. Then we'll just put a regular radio mast right over here. You know what? Yes, we can squeeze it in there. That's perfect. A server farm. So this increases our network capacity again. I don't know if it needs to be placed anywhere important. We could probably place it near to the tech school there. Or not. It is quite large. It is very large. I don't know about that. It is incredibly cheap of them, isn't it, Josie? We like, you know, we worked hard to unlock this, and now we can only build one. Travesty. Okay, network capacity actually looks pretty good. Oh my goodness, so it does have an area of effect, it seems. Now, where do we put this massive thing? We could actually squeeze it right here. I think that would be a very appropriate place for it. Sure, let's build a gigantic server farm right over here. I think that fills up the space nicely, in fact. And we can upgrade this. We can give it, increase the network capacity even further. And some fiber optic cables. Sure. We want our tech to be just the best of the best. Because that is where we're making most of our income from. Well, hello, Kachai. Hello, darling. Welcome to our stream today. I do hope you had a wonderful weekend. That you didn't miss us too terribly. Let's put a radio mast out here, too. There we go. There's a good spot right there that's not even occupied. Okay, I think we'll put another one right here. Also, we're just really jamming them in. There we go. We want this city to have amazing internet access. There we go. Everyone's pretty happy. I mean, the reliable internet service is surprisingly low in terms of people's considerations, but that's fine. Hello, Asteriel. Welcome, darling. You've got wonderful timing. You fell into a terrapin pool today twice. Goodness. Oh my. Twice in a row. Well, it was evidently meant to happen. Chaos, then you'll only be here till about 5 because you have a 3-hour work shift to go to. Oh, I do hate that. But yes, as long as it's not an hour away, it's not so bad. We probably won't be streaming much later than 5, all things, I've said it again, all things considered. Because, well, we're starting a little bit earlier. Well, we're not really starting earlier, are we? The Monday streams are just slightly earlier than the usual ones. So I'm going to actually start expanding this out slightly, because I would like to build another key around here. So we might just want to cover up this entire lake because it's full of feces. Maybe we want to get rid of the feces lake at some point. Only stream to 5. When is 5? 4.5 hours from now, roughly. We'll have plenty of time together, JC, darling. Lake Titicaca. Well, there's certainly lots of caca. Hello, Marina, darling. How have you been? I want to build this as a key because it's looking so bad over here. But I just know if I start messing with this, we're going to have to rebuild everything. Okay, once this train has passed, we'll let this train just run over a little bit, and then I'm going to go in and we're going to rebuild this all. Actually, you know what? Let's preempt that. Let's go and build the key ahead of time. Okay, that is not a very smooth sort of rounded edge. So let's sort of round this all off. Been limiting myself with keeping to the natural waterfront. We don't need that anymore. Making everyone on the internet mad with your perfect takes. I mean, that is just how it is when you're so perfect, isn't it, Marina? They hate you because they ain't you. Okay, we have to turn off snapping here. Okay, that's not what we want. I think this waterfront might be a little bit too high up. Can we just lower this slightly? If I just do it like this, apparently that is in the water. Which does make sense, but no. What if I start over here, No? Doesn't like that? It does not like that. Now, we could probably fix this by lowering this terrain slightly. Maybe? But I don't want to. Let's see. Okay, but that does look a little bit silly, being so much higher up. Maybe we just leave it. Maybe we just come through here with the smooth tool, and we make this look a little bit less silly. There we go. Just smooth it all out. It doesn't need to have a key everywhere. Not everything needs to be a key, as much as I love them. As pretty as they look. Let's just smooth this all out. We can put a beach here for the Kens. They'll love it. Sure, let's slim out New Jersey a little bit. As you can see, or newest Jersey, sorry, not to be mistaken with New Jersey. This is the newest one. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash there, or else. People in this city are not looking well. What do you mean? Their health is fine. Isn't it? It's fine. It's... Oh no, their wealth is fine. They say fair taxes because I'm just giving them back so much money. The people here, not particularly happy with the ground pollution. I mean, they're overall quite happy. They've got big homes over here. So this is the consequences of choosing a big home instead of, you know, deciding to live in one of our many wonderful skyscrapers. Which I would prefer you live in. Anyhow, now that we have better internet coverage, I'm expecting that most of our services will be leveling up. Or rather, our... What are they? The offices. Plenty of luxury items. Going to find yourself a good deal. Probably not on a luxury item, darling. Don't know if you really understand what a luxury item is. Yes, you can get a good deal on a luxury item, but usually not at the stores where they're sold. My favourite way to get a good deal on a luxury item is classic 5-finger. Legally, I do not condone stealing. Wink, wink. Okay, let's build a nice little path around here. For legal purposes, anything illegal I say is a joke. Know me, I'm a real jokester. Silly guy. Okay, apparently I can't go beyond that point, so let's just forget all about that. Submit a vote to change to 11-hour stream. Oh, well, I could try, JC, but it might be tricky, and then I wouldn't have time to exercise after. Looking forward to that. Okay, so, what do we need to do today? We need to meet some demands, don't we? Probably? Maybe. So many open jobs, so few workers. Well, I don't know what to say about that, darling. Because I don't have enough demand for, you know, good housing at this point. We can try to expand a little bit out here. Right behind the crematorium, hmm? Would people like to live behind the crematorium? Imagine the smell. Oh no, I can't. Okay, we have to move this. Put that across from the crematorium. That'll be fine for now. Wonderful. They're going to love it here. The smell will be comforting. And while we're here, I think I'm going to give us a nice little round pathway that goes underneath. Is there a space I can do that right here? There does appear to be. So we just have to, go straight here. And then we just have to find exactly the right curve. Apparently the right curve does not exist. Well, bugger to you. Yeah, we'll go through here. Alright, and then I'm not going to put a connection right there, but I will put a connection to here. Sure, there we go. Now we can stuff a bunch of houses under the overpass. Isn't that wonderful? Right next to the crematorium and under the overpass. The noise and the smell. They're going to love it. Okay, medium density housing. Just squeeze a bunch in there. We don't really need to make housing for the poor anymore because there aren't any. There we go. Let's just fill all that in. We have eliminated poverty by just giving everyone money. Shocking, but it works. Unfortunately, we haven't eliminated traffic. Not so bad during the day. At night, it becomes a true horror. Goodness, that's a big building. I remember when these were all just tiny little things. And then they were complaining about the rent, so we made them big. Should we do that over here as well? I think we should. So let's take these single family homes and upgrade them. No more single family homes around here. The rent is too high here, apparently. I don't know what to tell you. You chose the waterfront. I mean, this is premium... well, if you don't look down that way. This is premium territory. Okay, so... maybe move? Consider that as an option? You are back and you have made a pizza bagel on an everything bagel. Oh, sounds delightful. Oh look, doggos! Apple. And Lily. I don't like that, no. This has to be banana. There we go, it's apple and banana. An old Lady Ember. Look at her. Isn't she wonderful? Walking apple and banana. Train station looks so good down there. We are actually, today we're going to set up the subway system. I want to see though, how the internet is doing. Renaming dogs is a civic duty. Exactly. Company profitability, lots of profit here, lots of it, which is marvellous because offices are our lifeblood. They are where we get most of our money from. How is the land value? Surprisingly, the land value is really low here, but fine around it, which I don't quite understand. Is there some particular reason why the land value is so low? I mean, I'm sure it's not this building making the land value low, because these are premium buildings here. This one's rubbish. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Maybe they are lowering the land value. Do people not want to live near them because there's tourists? I do understand. Of course. Let's move it slightly further in. We could rejig Madison Street over there. I don't quite like having it right on Right on the edge. Let's do it there instead. And then we can put a bunch of buildings around it. Shops, of course. And we can upgrade these buildings as well. You know what? We need just higher density in the middle of the city. There we go. We moved the CN Tower. I'm sure that will help us in the long term. Probably not, but... So, we have a university here. We don't have any, like, student housing, and I think we should change that. I think it's about time for us to get some student housing here. Let's go with a nice little roundabout. Sometimes phallic but buildings look better elsewhere. I mean, the phallic buildings are sort of the core of our entire city. That's what we're going for. Because unfortunately the Ionic buildings don't really exist. I mean, this is vaguely Ionic, I suppose? Oh no, now I'm thinking none of them are really very Ionic looking. Maybe the graveyard. Just with how I've arranged the roads, I don't know. All of the buildings are very phallic. The patriarchy has won a game. Okay. Did you miss dog naming? Yes, there was this older woman was walking with her dogs. And for some odd reason, she had named one dog Apple and the other dog Lily, and we just couldn't have that, so we renamed Lily to be named Banana. It just seemed appropriate to me. So let's put a bunch of row housing here because I feel like that's highly appropriate for the students. We'll also just put some low rent housing right there, a little bit more right there. And then some high density right along the highway. Women can have penises, you're right, Bloody Rose. They can. We'll just accept that this tower is very feminine. It's a very feminine phallus. Okay, so we'll have some of the lower dense. I suppose this is medium density. She is beautiful, isn't she? She's stunning. She just towers over the entire city. Should I call her? Okay, I do not like this. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to separate this out, create sort of a plateau as we did before over here. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's get rid of all this. Let's bring down Birdsong Street and bring it down to here. That's fine. That is fine. Now over here, we will select this and oh no, that's soften. And we'll keep this, you know, slightly inclined. But just, it's a little bit too high. So we're going to flatten it out slightly. And then down here, we're going to just sort of get close to the edge there. If it has a high mortality rate, it could be the femme fatale phallus. Yes, that's a wonderful name. The femme fatalis. Perfect. Okay. So, I want this path, this road here, to sort of go through here. So we're going to get rid of that. Because frankly, I think that would be better. And then on this side, we can smooth things over again. Like, we'll probably end up adjusting that later. Probably. Over here, again, just smooth. We don't want to make it too sharp around here. But over here, I do actually want it to be rather sharp. Oh dear. No, we don't want that showing up. Let's get rid of that. Wonderful. Oh dear. Oh no. Let's just quickly fix that. Don't pay no attention to that. It never happened. The water is very deep here now. Maybe we can smooth that. Just smooth this out a little. Oh no, that's the tower. That's a tower casting a shadow. Okay. Still. Let's do a little bit of smoothing. Now, I want to build another sort of retaining wall around here. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go too deep. There's a bit of a subway tunnel there. Turn off all of the guides. Actually, I don't think this needs to be that high, does it? It doesn't, no. And we want to make sure that it's smooth on the one side. Absolutely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. And then let's just go around this corner, you know, smoothly enough. How's that? That looks atrocious. Okay, let's undo that. And I think I'm going to have to raise this up just slightly. So let's keep it at 375, as it should be. Or 3.75, rather. No, I still... Oh my god! I'm half tempted to keep that just for the whimsy, but no. That seems like a traffic accident waiting to happen. Maybe if I just raise this up a little bit more, And then we just sort of cross the road? No? Is that not high enough? It is not, evidently. This is the most frustrating part of City Skylines, attempting to make the roads work nicely. Make them look good too. How's that? That I can accept, actually. I think that's fine. We might want to go over here though and just bring that brush size down. Just carve through there just to make sure that the retaining wall, you know, looks like it's really doing its job. then we'll soften it up a little bit over here. Oh, not like that. Not that soft. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. That's good enough. There we are. I think that's rather acceptable. Is it completely ideal? No, but it's acceptable. Don't know what I'm going to build over here yet. Actually, no, I'm thinking I might just continue this along. Although I'd like this area to be lower. I think what we're going to do is we're going to lower this area. Let's bring it all down a little bit. Game's having a little lag. People are complaining that the city is noisy. Yes, that is generally a trait of living inside a city. If you don't want your city to be noisy, might you consider leaving? Kindly just buggering right off? Okay, we're actually going to rebuild that street entirely. People are not happy that... a lot of these buildings are not happy now. That's fine. Just flatten this all out, it'll be lovely. I think, actually, the best thing I could do right now is just connect it up to this. And that way we don't have a bunch of intersections. Let's have a little look, see at how we can do that. We'll start over here because it's already built up. And then we might have to move some things around as we go. Just put this under the overpass. Over the underpass. Whichever you prefer, really. It's up to you. Okay. Now, let's just turn off all snapping, because snapping is rubbish for this. I don't completely hate that. But I don't love it either. Can we just raise that up a little bit? This... I think we want to, yeah, let's just raise this up a little bit, and then we can sort things out after. We can soften this and that. That'll be fine. But I think for the aesthetic, we need that slightly raised up. Okay, get it to 180 degrees so it doesn't look funny. Okay, that's pretty good. Still not loving it. You know? Wouldn't order it at McDonald's. Oh, now that's good. Okay, I like that. It's not quite perfect. It's a little wobbly. But that's fine. We can make that work. And then let's just go through here, and we will clean up this edge nicely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now that is one steep retaining wall. Perfect. And on the other side here, we just sort of flatten things out up here. So we can put some more buildings up here. There we go, I think that's smooth enough. How does it look without the grid on it? It still needs, you know, a little bit of polish. There we go. Now we have to connect up the roads again. And we could just put a little road here connecting these two. That should be fine. Okay, no, we can't do it there. That looks absolutely ridiculous. One thing we can do, so this is currently, it's not in the best position, so we can just move that crematorium completely. And we can put it right here, actually, I think, probably? No, let's put it down here for now. Just for now. We can adjust that later if we must. So let's sort of lift this all up slightly, and then we can smooth it all out. You finished your norms. JC is a good JC. So, everyone give JC some lovely head pats because they have earned them. Okay, let's put that up there for the moment. That's fine. We need to adjust things. Part of adjusting them is going to be smoothing this all out. Let's bring that up again, just sort of all along this way. And then we soften it. There we go. Now that looks good. It's very natural. And now from here, let's bring this right down. Probably want snapping on for this. There we go. I like that. That's good. And then we will take a slightly curved road here. And we'll bring it over to here. There we go. I like that. That is smooth. That is elegant. And now we can resume what we had over here. So we can put some more of that. Some more high density commercial. And a little bit more. There we go. Actually, here we'll put a tall building. Why not? Just one tall building. And another tall building there. Can't hurt. And there we go. Now we don't have two intersections on this road. We just have the one. I'm thinking I might actually go ahead and upgrade this. Maybe we just replace this where it was. Or somewhere near it, at least. Could tuck that back in there. I kind of like the idea of that. Oh no, that's terrible. Go away. Go away. You could be there for now. Let's smooth that out. That was just ghastly. Can't have that. Absolutely can't have that. I just lowered the risen ground. Exactly. It's just not acceptable. Let's continue bringing this road out. Okay, we might need to bring this back to the size it was because it did not turn out very well when we did it the first time. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I'm not happy with that in the slightest. Can we just... sort of... There we go. That works. There we go. Much nicer. Your boss added on 2 additional pay hours on top of mileage for your days covering the travel you covered last week. Well, that's wonderful. As your boss should, of course. All your hard work must be rewarded, darling. Can I put that there? I can. I kind of like that there. Oh, goodness. Alright. The game crashed! What fun. No. Okay, let's hope that it saved very recently, before I started messing around with all that. We're crashing. Yes, hold on to your nearest mate. Hold on to your stream mate. And thankfully we have autosave on. So, you know, it's just going to be a matter of when it last autosaved. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to be completely before we even started rebuilding that key. Okay. Yes, it is before we oh my god. You're kidding me. I thought... I wonder if the game just crashed because it was trying to autosave there. Because it seems like it must have been 10 minutes since we started work on that. So we're going to have to redo the entire key. That's fun. At least we have an idea of what we're doing now. It's not going to make it any easier, probably, but we can try. At least it crashed before the current project. The game is up again. It is, yes. We just got there. Okay, at least it crashed before the current project. Which does make things a little bit easier. Okay, this park actually can go over here because it seems like the people over here want parks. Now, the crematorium, we'll just put it over here for now. And we will get rid of all this. Now, let's just sort of smooth up. I think it's easier to start up here than go lower after. We'll get rid of that as well. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Turn everything off. Is that good? That is good. Is that... I'm relatively happy with the shape of that. I think that'll be fine. Not so much that, though. Why is that dipping so much? Is it because this is not even? Let's fix that then. You know what? I don't even like this location. Let's move this slightly further up. I want us to have a nice curve going inward here. I think we'll get rid of that. Don't care for it. That's probably good enough? Yes, good enough. Don't crash on me. Thought the game was just decided to screw with me there. Okay, so I see a bit of an issue here. I do notice that if I can't see the top part of the road, it's going to dip. So we need to make sure that we can, in fact, always see the top part of the road. Oh my god, that's atrocious. Why are you doing that? Why on earth would you think that's okay? I don't understand. It's all even. Oh dear. They desperately need a back key when you do something that you did not mean to do. Like, please don't do that. Maybe we actually need to pull this further out. Let's bring the size down a bit. It's a bit much to work with. Okay, that does look better. Slightly. If only we could align this properly. Okay, I'm mostly fine with this. I think I'm going to fix this up here though. I don't quite like this curve. Because as previously mentioned, it does sort of dip. And we don't want dipping. No, it did it even more now. Let's make some adjustments. We can play the game too. We can leave it all running. Okay, I am going to put snapping on. And then I'm going to turn it off. How's that? That is passable, I will say. I'm going to call that acceptable. And then we'll just smooth this down. That's fine. Hello, Lilith Demonia. Welcome, darling. While I plot modern infrastructure, you shall plot a course for Egypt through the Bronze Age collapse. Oh. What are you playing again? You're going to let the Sea Peoples destroy you? Or are you going to be the Sea Peoples? There we go, that's nice enough. Total War Pharaoh. Ah. I've tried to get into the Total War games. Just not my cup of tea, oddly enough. What is happening with that street? And you'd think they would be, because I do like, you know, I don't mind a war game. I think I generally prefer economics though, which is amusing. Why are you doing this? This is not how a road should look. Bugger off. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Why not? That's fine. Actually, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, Smooth Tool. Come to my rescue, Smooth Tool. Smooth Tool, save me. Save me, Smooth Tool. You can go. we do it like this? Would that work? Okay, that does kind of work. Of course, I don't... Oh no, it just has stop signs. Alright, I was worried there might be lights there. Even when the game buggers the roads, I managed to make it look good. Well, thank you, JC. Just have a gift. A gift for city planning. Honed over the centuries. Okay, that's snapping on. Atrocious. Why would you do this to me? Okay, now let's quickly save the game. Just so that if the game crashes on us immediately again, we don't lose all of that work. You've got major spend money urges, Kachai. I always have those. It's truly fatal. You know what? I'm going to adjust this completely. I don't like it. I do not care for it. There we go. I like that a little bit more. And then here we can try and hope it doesn't completely bugger my roads up. I think it will. No. Okay, auto-saved. I was worried for a moment there. Okay, what if I do this instead? There we go. I am content with that. It's a bit messy, but I think it'll work nicely, all things considered. Let's just pop a bunch of really, really small skyscrapers there. I like the idea of that. And then these can all go back to the way they were, being commercial. And sure, put another one of those right there. Part of me is thinking, why don't I just connect that up with this and have... No, I don't want that. But what I will do, so this is a... Is this 6 lanes? No, is it? No, it is 6 lanes, I think. Can't actually tell. No, it's definitely not 6 lanes. Is this supposed to be a cross-town artery? Okay, that one's 6 lanes. This one's 4. I think I might upgrade this road before, you know, it becomes too busy later on. Okay, not bad. And then we give it a subtle curve. Off to there. Perfect. But I think... I don't like that. I can't even destroy this now. I'm stuck with it. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Subtle. Subtle curve. And now over here, what we're going to do is we're going to have the 4-lane road just sort of merge into it. Can we do that? I don't think we can, actually. No, we can. Okay, wonderful. Perfect. I like that. I mean, I don't care for this right here. But we can fix that. We can go and we can put the slope tool to use. Sure. That works. Let me go for 180 degrees. Oh my god. Can you not? No, it is insistent on just building right through the road. Okay, what if we lower this down a little bit over here? I think that might help. Hello, Fairy Bites, my darling. I do hope you're doing well today. It's very windy, so your power has been going off all day. Well, goodness, hopefully it doesn't happen while you are here with us. Okay, so I think up here we need to make sure that that's still high. And then we try to just smooth that out like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's just keep at this. Keep making adjustments until everything works out. Oh, that's what's wrong. I was using the smooth tool. Like a smooth brain. And that still did not work. Okay, let's just smooth that all out. Let's try this again. That is still absolutely atrocious. Is that... Can I just get rid of that? Is there a way I could just... No, it's stuck there. Okay, let's try this again. No. It really insists on buggering up. What if I start from down here? I'm not sure if that's better or worse. You know what? We can go further back here. How's that? There we go. Now I can just do this. Can we? Okay, we have to smooth that out a little bit now. $180. Oh, that is bad. Why do you keep doing this to me? So cruel, this game, at times. Let's try from this angle now. I think we can do it from this angle. Nope, that has given us a bridge for some bloody reason. Okay, let's try this again. I am so confused here. Oh, it's really just deciding to be the worst today. I blame Paradox. They had an update, and it obviously ruined everything for me. Okay, let's try this one more time. No, it's definitely going to... Why is there putting a bridge there? Bridge is not required. fine. We go further back. No, that's not going to work. It really wants to have a bridge here. What if I just... Would that help at all? Would that just make things worse? It's hard to tell. That may have actually done the job. We shall see. Okay, I don't like that quite yet, but we are getting close. Nice snap here. Okay, that I will call acceptable. I'm happy with that. Roads are always giving trouble. It's true. I stand by earlier statements that the road tools of this are infinitely better than they are in Cities 1. But still, they could be an absolute nightmare at times. Okay, well let's put a little roundabout here, because we're going to need one eventually. And now we have this area to build on. Oh, and there's traffic over here. Lovely. Everyone has decided they want to turn in the exact same location. What is wrong with you people? There's not that much over there. Can we put a roundabout here? Will that fix things? We can try. No, they don't want to do anything. Where do you live? I don't know, but I'm ready. Why are you parked like this? No U-turns! Oh my god, I hate these people. Nobody in this damn city knows how to drive. Take the train. Stop clogging up my roads. Seriously, what is wrong with you people? Let's go see how bad the highway is right now too. It's night. Oh my goodness. Actually, this isn't considered a traffic jam. This is just standard traffic. It's fine. Everyone's fine with this. What is bro doing? No clue. He's decided to change lanes right at the light for whatever reason. Traffic over here. Again, there's a tram here, so maybe just stop taking your car everywhere. Bastards. We did put some high density over here, didn't we? Wonderful. I think we're going to just squeeze in one more right there, just because I think we need the variation, the height, all that. Money is still coming in, so are people. Again, why... Traffic in this game is just, it's not well... The roads are giving me anxiety, driving anxiety. My roads are not that bad. My roads are fine. It's the drivers that are so bad. Look at them, none of them know what they're doing. It's true that this light shouldn't be here though. Maybe we should get rid of that. How can we get rid of that? I mean, we could just move these roads somewhere. Fine, let's do that. I don't want those lights there any longer. In fact, can I put this? We'll put a roundabout right there. Again, another roundabout. Roundabout solve all problems. And then we will connect that up to there. And we will connect this up to here. And now there's no more light here. There we go. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do about this? It just drove right into that car. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about these incompetent drivers. They are the worst drivers. It's very frustrating. Okay, let's map out the roads for this area. Though we don't really need any housing right now. We need more offices, but we don't have people to work in the offices. But actually, that's not true. We don't have people to work in the industry over here. Because a lot of our high-skilled labourers, they don't want to work in industry. They want to go work in the software and entertainment industries, which are the lifeblood of our city. Oh look, we have... These are actually level 2 now. Wonderful, they are slowly leveling up. Finally. We've given these people so much money in the hopes that they would upgrade their houses. This one has been abandoned. Don't know why, but sure, let's just get rid of it. No one knows how to drive. Absolutely not. They're all incompetent. Okay. We should put some more parks, I think, shouldn't we? Skate park. Where can we put a skate park? Where could benefit from a skate park? Somewhere around here, perhaps. Sure. Or a basketball court. Even better. Just squeeze it in right there. It's nice and small. Perfect. Put some more over here. A tennis court. Oh goodness. But there we go. If you're very wealthy, you can go play some tennis next to the highway. My voice just soothed Barry to sleep and he's holding his tail. That's adorable. You'll have to post some photographic evidence of that in the Discord so that we can all enjoy. There, this outdoor gymnasium is a little bit less of a space hog, so let's put that there. Okay, again, the people in suburbia are complaining about their rents being so high. I don't know how to make things any better. They're happy to have a spacious home. They don't want to pay rent. I'm giving you so much money to pay rent with, so maybe just eat your landlord? I mean, I feel like that's the most reasonable course of action here. Hello, Foxy Lady. Ooh, a pulled pork quesadilla. That sounds wonderful. Oh, I do love good quesadilla. This taxi. Oh dear. Not the best. Not the best driving. Probably find a different job. I would recommend, maybe. I suppose I didn't show this off yet at all today. We have a new highway. That looks terrible over here, but that's fine. Ignore it. Ignore it. We have a new highway that connects all the way over here so that we can get people coming into the city from this direction. I don't know if there's no real compass to tell me what's northwest, south, or east, so we're just going to say this direction. And we have built a large international airport here. I don't know if it's actually getting any traffic at all. But it looks good, doesn't it? There also appears to be a van that's been burned down. And what happened over here? A motorcycle has crashed with the harbour. That's fine, I'm sure. Of course, we need a parking fee here. It needs to be ridiculous because this is the airport. Whereas the parking at the airport, we all know it has to be absurd. Those are the rules. There's also extra parking here. We'll just jack up all the prices for the airport parking. Turn here, right here, now. Exactly, Botsy. Exactly. I don't think we can upgrade the airport anymore. So what I really would like to do, and not this moment perhaps, because we still have a lot of work to do over here, we are going to build up this area. I think actually it's probably quite key for us to start getting a few sort of office buildings and such around here. Because I think this is how hotels are built. It's just offices. Alright, the highway seems to actually be functioning relatively fine. Ignore all this, because I can't fix that. That's just them being annoying. Everything's fine. I mean, it is 11 o'clock at night, so you sort of expect the traffic to get better by 11 o'clock at night. And it seems it has. Why are these buildings abandoned? What has made these people so unhappy? Their homes are too small. So they abandoned the building. Wasn't big enough, so they just abandoned it. Brilliant. Ghosts. Yes. Look, we have another accident over here. Lovely, they just spun off. Oh my goodness, it's quite the accident, in fact. Well, I'm sure... Oh my god, did you kill a dog? Oh no, the dog's fine. Fido is fine. Royden, probably not. Why did you have your dog on the motorcycle with you, Royden? Or was the dog riding the other motorcycle over there? This person just walked over his body. I love you, Claire. You're a real trooper. Brilliant. Oh, he is dead. He is actually dead. Oh my god. His poor dog is just licking his face, hoping he wakes up. It's not going to happen, Fido. Sorry, Fido. It's just not going to happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, Abby, Diamond, and Pebbles, who all belong here to Mr. Sidney Nicholson. You can join them, Fido. Oh my god, it's such chaos here. Such chaos. Not my fault. It's not my fault if people cannot drive. You did not expect to mourn a pixel man today. Let's go and find out more about his family, The Riley family. 235 Hawthorne Street. Alright, they're relatively wealthy people. Which is interesting, because I'm pretty sure this is low-income housing. Can we find out where's the Rileys? I think he was just dead. He's the last of the family. He's gone. The dog has no one to take care of him now. That's it. Ripperoni and Pepperoni, Mr. Royden Riley. Walking over his corpse. Exactly. I mean, it is based on New York, so... Oh good, they got the body, it seems. I don't know what happened with Fido. Who's Jerry Phelps? Jerry! Jerry, are you alive? He's alive. He's just going home. He did a hit and run. He's happy. He's fine. He's sneaking home. He lost his motorcycle after killing that man. And he's just wandering home. Alright. Good work, Jerry. You killed a man and made his dog very sad. Don't care so much about the death of the man, but the dog being sad, that's unacceptable. Living near industrial areas is terrible. Have you considered not? Oh, these are the people in Newest Jersey complaining. They're not, actually. Looks like the ground pollution in Newark, Jersey has finally been dealt with. The river pollution, one cannot say the same. Unfortunately. Hope you're proud of yourself, Jerry. I'm sure he is very proud. He came out there with very murderous intent, so... See the look in his eyes. He was delighted with what he had done. Oh look! What's happening over... I'm starting to think we just need more road maintenance buildings. Where's the nearest road maintenance depot? Because we obviously need more than one. Okay, there's one over there. I don't think we have enough of these, so sure. Let's put a road maintenance depot in Newark, Jersey. And just add an extra garage. And hopefully they will help with the roads, because the roads are obviously... I think that's the best way to stop traffic incidents, by my understanding, is road maintenance depots. Are any of these... Is there any particular reason? Okay, there's an outdoor gymnasium there. That's fine. We can just plop that somewhere else. You know what? Fine. Let's put that right there. This will be the... Royland Riley Memorial Gym. I don't even know if that's his name properly, but sure. The Royland Riley Memorial Gym. And then we're going to upgrade this road here. Now when you go and exercise here, think about Royland and the sacrifice he made so that you could be fit. This city has the most amazing healthcare. It does, doesn't it? We have wonderful healthcare. Although, how wide of a range does the hospital have? It still only has 33 patients. But you know what? Let's upgrade it. Let's put this extra thing that's just going to cost us even more money, because it makes the people healthier, and we can afford it. We're probably going to have to build another hospital over here at some point, but I want to make sure that we've really sort of catered to the area. Well, thank you ever so, darling. Seafoam has come and brought me a cup of coffee, which is very kind. What's my favourite abdominal exercises? Laughing. The ones that I don't have to actually do. I do not enjoy ab exercises. They are not fun. And I won't pretend that they are. Okay, let's upgrade this too, because it does seem to be having a little bit of traffic, which it sure does. It's road. Hello, True Fay Queen. Hello, darling. Welcome. Fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Exactly, Voxy. That's my favourite kind of fitness. Let's there we go. Just sort of upgraded the highway, the old off ramps, and all that rubbish. We're going to leave this mess alone. Unfortunately, this mess was entirely necessary. I did the figuring, and we did need this mess. Planks, it's true. Planks are evil. Sit-ups are evil. Crunches are evil. Bicycle kicks, actually. If I'm going to say, if I have to pick a favorite, I would say a bicycle kick is my favorite. What is making that sound? Is that the radio tower? It's spreading the 5G that we're going to use to mind control our citizens. Consume. Consume! Right, these people are not happy that their rent is so high. Again, not my fault. Move into a skyscraper. There's plenty of space. Look, this one's abandoned. No one wanted to live here. Apparently it was too small. I can't believe these people. Oh, our houses are too small. They're charging they want big houses with low rent, which I don't know how to get. I can't do that for them. I have no power to make that happen. Okay, anyhow, I'm going to build just a nice little area down here. Some more housing. Let's do it from right over here, in fact. Okay, that makes that look a little bit wonky though, and I don't like that. Don't care for wonky intersections, thank you very much. Okay. Let's just accept that as it is. Okay, actually, that has left the intersection mostly alone, so that's fine. Sure. We'll put some housing down here. All around here will be mixed use. And then I'm going to want a few larger buildings popping up in here. Not too many. And then the rest can be medium density. And to top that all off, we'll put a few parks down here. Dinner time? Oh yes. Go eat, Kachai. We will be waiting patiently for your return, darling. Okay, we put a plaza down here as well. Whereabouts though? Right here, actually. I think that's a wonderful place for a plaza. Is it? Do you know what it is? It is. Perfect. Ah, wonderful. That is a wonderful coffee, my goodness. Actually, I think they brought me a latte. I'm being spoiled today. A reminder to hydrate. I'm assuming you want me to hydrate with something other than coffee, darling. I'll have a sip of my water too. I do deserve it, don't I, Chaos, then? And I require it. I can't function without coffee. Sure, let's build some skyscrapers that are incredibly small. Cardio is way worse than any ab exercise. See, I disagree there. I could sit on my bike and pedal for hours, contentedly. Idly, not even thinking about it. Oh, I love this shoreline. They're still complaining about the rent being too high. Again, if you don't like it, move. I can't make the rent any lower. Makes the ADHD brain go brrr. Exactly. Exactly. Although amusingly it makes it go brrr less than it would for someone who doesn't have ADHD. Significantly less. Let's build a nice little path there. That's good. Cardio makes you sick. Oh, well, that's a terrible pity. Fairy bites. There is also the potential that it's dietary. There's some days where if I eat something particularly complex to digest, it makes it much harder to run. Okay, there's no light there, so that should be fine. I think this will be fine. Now, I'm going to move this because I don't actually want it on a main road. I think that's a foolish idea. Put it right back here, in fact. I think that's a lovely place for it. Might need to smooth some territory out around it, but that's fine. There we go. Smooth. You have to go to therapy. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lilith, my dear. We hope to see you again very soon. Have a marvellous session. You know what? I think we need a little jutting out bit there. Oh, that doesn't actually provide us with anything. Okay, bugger to that. Let's repaint all those that I lost with my greed. It's very green, the light. My goodness. The game certainly does a job of telling you what things a zone does with some of the lighting. It's a bit too much sometimes. But it does a job. Now, rather than have that all get absolutely mad, can I can't. No, I can't. Alright, let's just let that stay for a bit. We're not going to build over here because we still have so much zoned already that needs to build up. There's so many deaths happening everywhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about all this. Right, let's click on some of these. Figure out a little bit. So all the vehicles are currently in use, so perhaps we just add another garage for the hearses? Sure. Let's just add just several. This is the place where we collect all the bodies. And an additional incinerator? Sure. Expand the refrigerator? Perfect. We have to become incredibly effective at handling these bodies because there's just too many. Speaking of too many, we have too many students. Just everywhere. Let's see, there's another university over here. Now this is a college. College is actually fine. The medical university, almost full. But not full yet. The technical university, I think, is probably quite full. No, it isn't, actually. we do need to probably build another university at some point. Let me have a moment and have a look-see at our labour pool. So currently, the uneducated workers, there's not much work for them, which, fair enough, there's not that many uneducated people here in our city. We do a rather bloody good job of educating them. Poorly educated and the educated, there's a few jobs available for the educated, not anymore for the poorly. Unfortunately for the well-educated, we are having a little bit of an issue. I think perhaps our colleges are just having a hard time keeping up with demand. I'm not entirely certain. So, just out of curiosity, where is the nearest college over here? It's the Umber College. I'm wondering... Oh no, that's a college, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is, yes? That has to be a college. Okay. So we have multiple colleges. And there's a college over here. There's a college over here. We have a lot of colleges. Do we have any colleges over here in Jersey? We do actually have a college, it looks like. I don't know how I can really give these people more colleges. Like, they're just everywhere. There's so many colleges. But sure, you know what? We can squeeze another college in here. Let's do it. Right across from the high school. One more college. And we'll expand it too, why not? We can afford to, and we need so many colleges. We also need a lot of hearses. Now, again, these are all senior citizens. I think it's safe to say that what has happened is we have seen another generation fade into the light. Rip Boomer. Okay, I want to see how big is this distance that it can go. What's the best way to check that? Should we just do this, maybe? Okay, so this area is actually already covered by the hospital, so we don't need to worry about it. Your blood pressure is well maintained now, so you're hoping that your blood pressure not being skyrocketing all the time will make exercise easier. I'm sure it will. But yes, fingers crossed, darling. Oh goodness, we had 10,000 tourists visit our city. Isn't that lovely? We must be so popular. Can I put a roundabout here? Good. Okay. We like to have roundabouts at all of the sort of intersections along the main highway. And also that means I should be able to build... Actually, you know what? I'm going to just build along that road. It'll be fine. So, I'm not a huge fan of the way this actually looks. I think we're going to just go through and replace all that with commercial. I think it's just grouped a bit too tight. Blocks the buildings behind them from having any sort of view of the water. Imagine you wanted to live here because you thought you'd get a waterfront view, and then these buildings just created a solid wall. How deeply disappointing that would be. Okay, let's move this park. I don't like its location very much. Put it right over there. Lovely. Because we're going to put a road that encircles this college. Although, actually, it occurs to me, probably better to come from over here. Rather than have traffic come off of the main road. Is there a path? There is. Wonderful. Okay, perfect. Having those connect up so that people don't have to go around is a good idea, I think. Is there a way? There is definitely not a way. That's fine. Let's build a path that just goes out this way. Lovely. No, can we connect this back up again? We can. So let's do that. I sort of love having the roads go under, just so that we can make people live in the horrible squalor underneath. What a terrible place to be stuck living. Sure. Squeeze yourselves in there, people. Get to it. Let's put some row houses right there. That's fine. Okay. Well, the city is developing. It's developing rather slowly, though. I don't know if it's because we need to build more offices. Potentially. It seems like there's quite a bit of demand for both commercial and offices. Industrial demand has died off. Complain about the rent, well now you're mole people. It's worse than being mole people. Mole people live comfortably under the ground. These people are living under an overpass. You know what I am going to do though? I'm going to build a pedestrian path from over here right over to there. And that gives people a nice connection so that they don't have to go all the way around if they want to access that area. You know what, we haven't done something very important in a long time, and that is just put trees everywhere. So, let's put down some lovely big oak trees just along this path. Because we won't be putting anything else right here. Sure, we can just stuff a bunch in there, and then a bunch of spruces or some such nonsense. There we go. It's fine. It's beautiful. I love it. The city's... It's looking fabulous in my opinion. The only thing that could really make it better is if we had some more tall buildings along the skyline. Unfortunately, since this game is sort of brand new, there's not really many options. We could build this, which is kind of just a smaller building of... smaller version of our femme phallus over here. It's the micro phallus. This is like the hyenas. This is the femme phallus. This is the mask one. We'll put it right across the path. No, let's not do that. We could put a botanical garden down there. That could be nice. I don't know where, but it could be nice. Somewhere up here, perhaps? Near the dead bodies? We could use all the ashes as fertilizer. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to put it near the waterfront over here. Later, perhaps. Not quite yet. The National Diet Building. That could be good. We can put that over the Cypress Street. That is very large. Or, you know what? We'll put it over here somewhere so we don't have to squeeze it in. Now, the National Gallery of Art, I think that can stand to be... Probably not there, because we have too many large items on that street already. You defeated your laundry. Well, congratulations, Chaos, then. I'd give you a treat here, but I'm all out. I hated them. I made you a cookie, but I consumed it along with the souls of thousands. Part of me is like, let's get rid of the high school, because the high school is actually useless in this game. There's some sort of bug, I think it's a bug, that makes it so that people are just aging through their teenage years so quickly that there's literally no use for for any kind of high schools. Okay, I think I want to go over here and build that. And then we can put the National Gallery of Art right there. How do we like that? I like that quite a bit. I do think it could use with a little bit more. You know what? We're going to move this. Well, not quite move it. What I'm going to do, I am going to move it, but I'm going to first do this, and then we'll pick this up and we will put it just back here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now this will be, you know, some kind of just absurdly large park. Because I feel like this building deserves to have some kind of large park in front of it. Likewise, I'm going to continue this grid out a little bit more. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's have a moment and actually see what kind of parks we have as options here. Because part of me is thinking this is just a bit too large. What if we do this? Why are these just slightly different? I don't appreciate that. Turn the lights on over there. There we go. You look better now. Wonderful, and then we can get rid of this. Pull this forward to Grove Street. And then can I put just a large parking lot out front? That might be appropriate. Or just put a city park in the front too. That could work. Thank you for the reminder, Chaos Dev. Let's do a little save, because we don't ever know when it last quick saved. And I will have a little drink of water as well. Let's leave the game running when I do that though. Although part of me is thinking, let's get rid of this park here. And we will replace it with parking lots. There we go. We will pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Wonderful. We can put a large parking lot right there. And then in here we'll put just something small. Your cup has run dry, Fairy Bites. Well then go refill it, darling. You must. Hydration is key. Can we fit just... No small plaza there, but we can't put two small parks here. Oh, they don't quite line up though. Can we turn off the snapping and see if that fits a little bit better? There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Looks almost like one big park. I think that's fine. And then we'll put some trees up in here. Simply irresistible. Have at least 1,000 citizens and a city attractiveness rating of 90. There we go. We have a beautiful city. Okay, let's put some shrubbery around here. The Knights who say knee will appreciate it. Oh dear, it got very dark. The lights all went out simultaneously. That occurs to me. We are going to have to go and fix our power generation. Now, as far as I'm aware, we are generating a surplus currently still, but that is not going to last. And what's more, we are generating a surplus of very unclean power from our oil sands. But of course, we're trying to build the city of the future, and the city of the future cannot rely on fossil fuels. So I think next time we level up, which should be soon, very soon, I am going to unlock the nuclear power plant. I am the John Mayer of this town. You must be off, Foxy. Off to do some science, I'm guessing. Best of wishes, darling. Thank you for stopping by. We do so cherish your company. Okay, now back here, I think we're going to do like an alley or a pedestrian street. I think that sounds nice. Put a pedestrian street right behind here. And then we'll put something else on the other side. Something else big and important looking. But over here, I want to put some residential. So we'll start by just doing medium density right here for now. And some more over here, and this over here I'm actually just going to upgrade to proper commercial. Oh no, it is proper commercial already. Good. Wonderful. Also, silly me. No, these should be offices. Right here. These should absolutely be offices on that main road. It's where most of our money comes from anyhow, office buildings. They're down to 4 boxes of Smarties. Oh no, Chaos then. I'm surprised they lasted this long. If it were me, they would be gone. I have insatiable appetites. Okay, so we can do some expansion soon if we want, which might be worth doing just because the traffic over here is just atrocious, but we can't do anything about it because this isn't our land. I think I'm going to do that right now, in fact. Let's fix this. Just claim up all this territory. I mean, it's fine, we can afford it. It's only $1 million. It's only $1 million. And while I'm doing all this, I'll just grab up this territory as well. We have a lot of permits for growth right now. Mainly because I haven't been doing it. Oh, there we go! We are a flourishing metropolis. Look at that! Let's have a little look-see at our progression panel. We're here. We are moving towards Megalopolis. I failed to actually purchase the tiles I wanted there. Pity. I don't even remember which ones I wanted. I think all these, probably? Sure. We have just so many. I can just keep purchasing tiles. I can purchase the whole map probably at this point. Okay, let's fix this up. Let's see if we can expand on some of these because they're just not up to stuff. We can't. Wonderful. They're all too close to each other. Actually, you know what? It looks like by purchasing the land in the first place, the traffic has greatly improved. Oh no, that's why I can't expand. That was the wrong kind of road. I was actually taking the wrong type of road. Okay, let's fix this. There's 2 lanes over here. Wonderful. do not just go down into only a few lanes so quickly. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. You can then be upgraded to 3 lanes there. And this, I would like it to be 2 lanes. Imagine if it was this easy in real life to just add more lanes to the highway. Okay, can we make this 3 lanes? I think we can. I think we should. 3 lanes. Everyone, you have 3 lanes now. I don't think we need to upgrade coming into the city. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you people? This car just decided to crash by itself, seemingly, into no one else. The incompetence. The bloody incompetence. Right, let's just go back and upgrade this as far as we can. And I want over here to be 4 lanes. There we go. What is wrong with you people? The incompetence is astounding. Okay, I'm not going to make it 3 lanes. Let's also just upgrade this while we're here, because it'll look nice, won't it? There we go. Smashing. Absolutely smashing. And hopefully smashing is what they stop doing into each other. Oh goody. Oh goody. Did that just tear through my highway? No, apparently the highway was left unscathed by the tornado. Oh no, the tornado hasn't hit the highway yet. I'm actually kind of eager to see if it picks up a bunch of cars as it goes through. Now we can also upgrade this highway over here. I don't think we need to at this point, but it's something to consider for later. One thing I would like to actually do is raise up these roads. I wish it were easier to do so, because once we do that, we're going to have to basically redo the tram tracks, I think. But the Umber Bridge is a little bit on the short side. I would like to be able to take these roads and raise them up. Now the problem is, what I want is for them to be high enough for the ships to be able to cross underneath them. For me to do that, I'm going to have to raise them significantly, to the point where they might start looking a little bit silly. Am I correct in that? Can we make the Golden Gate Bridge? That would be fun if we could do it. Now, unfortunately, the Golden Gate Bridge is actually only 6 lanes, as opposed to the 8 that we have here on the Umber Bridge. That would not be ideal. But also, the Umber Bridge is no longer the main traffic. You know, we have other highways now. People take those instead, so... I think we're going to leave that for now. Really, because it's going to be a terrible pain. I can't help myself. Okay, let's not leave that. Let's not. Sure, let's go all the way back here. Now we'll just go with 6 lanes. 6 lanes for now. And I want it up to... We're going to have to go up to something like 50 in order to get the bridges underneath. Aren't we? We are. It doesn't look very nice, does it? Okay. Let's start at 30. Actually, no, let's go up to 50, as we should. Could I get 90 degrees over there? Thank you very much. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Just trying so hard to get it to sit at 90. There we go. Wonderful. Now, can we go across here? Lovely. Now, that doesn't actually look so bad, does it? Let's get rid of all this as well, because this is going to have to be completely reimagined. Forever disappointed that the Golden Gate Bridge isn't actually golden. Me too, darling. I mean, I love gold. It feels like an insult. Slap in the face. Oh? Hello? Game? Have you crashed on me? Struggling. Does not want to place the bridge. Oh no, it's placed. Wonderful. Yeah, maybe that'll work. No, I think that means that everything should be able to cross underneath it. We could probably raise up some of this ground to make it look a little bit less silly. Maybe? The highway's over here. And we're going to have to connect this back up as well, the tram. It's probably for the best that I leave everything paused for the moment. Okay, so this is 2 lanes, and we will keep it 2 lanes. That goes directly through that, so we don't really want to fuss with that too much. Okay, let's get rid of this road. It's fine. We'll figure it all out later. We'll figure it all out later. That slope is too steep, apparently. Okay, let's just go further back here. We're going to reimagine New Jersey. We're going to rejig everything. And we'll get rid of this as well. For now. Hello, Jennifer, darling. Hello. You've caught us fussing with things I really should have left alone. Such is my want. Can I put... Now, this is very important. I can put that underneath there. Okay, that's good. We need to make sure I can do that before I fuss with anything else. Now, if we... I suppose we're going to go with 3 lanes here then. Or not? Let's turn off snapping. Oh, come on, darling, just make it straight. One time in my life I want something straight, and I can't have it. Okay, let's just push this highway back even further. We're going to have to completely reconstruct newer Jersey, which is honestly fine. I think it's been a bit of a mess for a while now. Why can't it just go in a straight line? Please. Oh, it's the power cables, isn't it? The bastards. Alright, let's get rid of that. Everything is going to collapse once I'm done here. I'm sure of it, but that's fine. This part of town is far overdue. Gay-only city, exactly. Well, it does have the Golden Gate Bridge now, so I suppose it is San Francisco. What do you mean it's overlapping items? Don't you lie to me. Is there another power cable going? There is. How is this so messy? I guess this is this is more or less the first place we started. So it does sort of follow that it would be a bit rubbish by our current standards. The distance is too short. No. You're lying to me. I hate this. What if I put snapping on? Does that work? There we go. Okay. Now what if I want to get rid of all this, actually. Now let's put on parallel mode. And we will make it very close to each other. Turn off snapping. It's getting in my bloody way. Ooh, perfect. Okay, let's start with that. There we go. And now, there we go. Wonderful. Oh my god, it's terrible actually. Oh my god. Alright, that's atrocious. Let's revisit all this. Let's try this again. Blame the highway. It's a bit too. We don't want it this straight. Let's just take this further back, all the way here, and then we can start from here. Okay. That is 180 degrees, yes, wonderful. And you know, now that it's up high, it shouldn't be so bloody hard to, we don't have to build overpasses to get, you know, across this part of the city. I think that's acceptable. The game does not want me to succeed. No, it absolutely does not. But whether it wants me to or not, I'm going to. It's simply how it's going to be. I will succeed just to spite it. Now actually here... No, that road's fine. What I'm going to do here, we're going to make a very small shift thing. That should actually be a good point there. Maybe just a little bit wider. There we go. That's a start. I'm not sure about that blue stuff. Is that water? How has it gotten water up here? No, that's fine. Now, can we just create like a slope that goes down this way? And we're going to need it to be a little bit less steep. Okay, don't veer off into the elementary school. We don't want that. Wonderful. There we have a slope. Hopefully that slope works for us. Now we're going to build this, and then we're going to bring it all down. It's going to look silly at first, and it's probably going to look silly when it's done too. But okay, that slope is too steep. Apparently, it's not like that slope. Oh no, that's fine. That is apparently fine. So let's okay. I don't like that though. So maybe we just sort of. Oh no, it's not working at all. I don't like that at all. No, we're going to redo that. Why is there so much water up here? We're going to have to do so much restructuring once this is all done. Is that good enough? I don't think it is. I was kind of hoping it would give me like some solid walls, like when I'm doing the retaining walls. I think that's a good angle though, so I'm going to keep that over there. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten this out. So there should not be water up here. I guess we are really close to the waterfront, so... Ah, hello, Robot Rainbows, my dear. How good it is to see you today. I do hope you're feeling better. Right, will that help? Maybe. Maybe not. We won't know until we've given it the old college try. Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. I think that's mostly acceptable. Doesn't look ideal. Although I don't like that little lip right there, so let's see if we can fix that. Nor do I like that. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I mean, almost perfect. I'm going to say that's a win. I'm going to call that a win. But unfortunately, it's changed the name of the street. How dare you? This is Umber. This is Umber Street. We've established this many times. This is the Umber Bridge. Well, it says it's the Golden Gate Bridge. No, this is the Umber Bridge. Or, you know what? For honesty's sake, it's the Red Suspension Bridge. Because it is neither a gate, nor is it golden. Those liars in San Francisco. They can't keep going like, they can't keep getting away with it. Also, let's remove that completely. No more roundabout here, I think. Which also means we could make this slope even less intense, but I think that works. Because this, I think this needs to be moved further south. So let's take this. Is that 90 degrees? It is. Okay, perfect. We have to completely restructure this whole area. I want this moved down here. What is it overlapping? It is overlapping this transformer station. Well, we can move that. put snapping back on, please. Sure, we'll put this over here. Why not? I think that will work perfectly over here. Oh, of course, we have to move the Royland Riley Memorial Gym as well. Don't worry, we'll keep it. We'll just move it. And now, let's shift this down here. It is still overlapping some items, apparently. It just does not like Sycamore Street, it seems. Why not? What's wrong with Sycamore Street? Is it just a little bit too high up? Or is there's probably power cables somewhere. Okay, let's just go out of the way and we'll delete everything that's here. So we can see. Right, it doesn't look like there's going to be any issues. We can move this down further. But without placing Sycamore Street yet. We'll get to it. We'll do this now. Okay, we need to move this now. It's just constantly shifting things. There we go. Wonderful. Now, we can place this back over here. Because what we have to do, we have to reconstruct this entire railway bridge. It's not acceptable as it currently is. And in fact, all of this is going. Everything's going right now. Everything must go. Not everything, but we are going to be making some changes here. A lot of them, in fact. That can stay. I like that quite a bit, in fact. In fact, I'm going to get rid of everything that isn't that. This is just a big day of restructuring. Fine, we'll get rid of that too. It's a big day of fixing everything, and I can guarantee you, absolutely, that I'm going to have forgotten things. So let's add that on here. Can I? Has this built tram tracks on here? I'm not seeing them. I'm definitely not seeing them. Well, that's fine. And then we have to find a way to connect from the Golden Gate Bridge up here. Can I actually put tram tracks on the highway? I don't think I can. I can't. No. Okay, so maybe building this bridge was just a mistake in the first place. Because I don't think I can move the tram over it. But you know what? You know what? That's fine. We're going to refigure our whole tram system. I don't think it's working very well the way it is. So sure, this will be the end of the tram track, in fact. Can we remove it from here? Just bulldoze all those. Fine. We'll have separate trams. Oh, you're tired? Well, my dear Louver, have a most marvellous evening. We shall truly miss you. Ta for now, da. Ling. Sometimes I just say da and dear at the same time, and it just does not work. Can I don't think I can remove. I think I just have to redo this entire thing. If I don't want. You know what? Sure, that's fine. We're going to just redo everything. Although that did not go well at all, so let's redo that too. And I don't like that. For some reason it's now on an angle. Because I seemingly put it on an angle all the way over here. How dare they? Okay, we need that at 180 degrees. Perfect. And then... there we go, that does actually curve slightly, but I don't care too much. Now, over here. Let's get the trains on a key. Oh dear. Well, thankfully it's just a cargo train. Hopefully it can handle the water. Okay, let's get the trains going again. So, we need these trains up at 50 meters. Right along where this goes. Is there no way to make that slightly wider? Please and thank you. The area between these needs to be just a little bit more spacious, please. Okay, now I need you to go all the way down here. Okay, now give me a little curve, darling. There we go. Very nice. It sort of cuts into the hill there a little bit, but I think that works. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get ships under here, though. No, I won't. Which kind of defeats the purpose of the whole thing. I could probably get... no, I can't even get a small one under. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Hopefully cargo water I don't know... I don't know if I can get the cargo ships going under. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I wanted to do this. But... no, it won't let me. It will not let me do that. Which defeats the whole purpose. You know what? If you can't go over it, go under it. And as we have already established, seemingly we could just go through the water without any issues. So, let's do that. Let's pull these forward slightly. Okay, get rid of that. Do not like that. You know, these only have one lane anyhow, so let's just put this like this. This one can go rather straight. that's not what we want. Let's try this game. And no more snapping. Or that. Get rid of that. This is going to be just so finicky. But we're going to do it, darlings. We are going to do it. Even if I have to finick with things all day. This is our mission for today. No. You stop. Stop that. Naughty. Very, very naughty. Can't even let the game play right now because everything will just fall apart, I think. Our cargo systems are no longer functional. Not like they used to be. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got a bloody good idea, if I do say so myself. Okay, so let's turn here. Okay, I tried to go down. That did nothing. Okay, let's connect this up. So, you, my dear, just connect up with here, please. No? You don't want to? Okay, that's fine. That should probably be this though. There we go. Now what if we went down here? Hmm? No? Don't like that? If I put it straight. No, I can't go directly under there. That's a pity. Okay though. We'll figure this out. You know what? I do have an idea, actually. We can figure this out. Just get this all connected. Please and thank you. There we go. And then, because this is all connected up, I think the best thing we could do here is to go just under the water. Can we do that? Can we access the underwater areas? Apparently it's quite steep down here. That's not ideal. How deep is this water? Can we just... There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. We figured it out, folks. Go under the water. You can't go over it. Bloody will go under it. There we go. We have surfaced again. Then we go up to 3.75 so that we can attempt to build a key. Oh, that's just a little bit too far in. There we go. Let's resume. Nope. That has completely lost its height. Into the dirt, into the water. It's a great feat of engineering, isn't it? Going under the sea for our trains. We've built the channel. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. At least on this side. Over here, I'm actually going to go back under the ground here. To about this point. I have no idea how far down this is. Ah, there we go. That does not connect. Okay, I think I buggered it up by not actually increasing the altitude enough here. There we go. And now, we should be able to just bring it over there. Perfection! Well, not quite perfection, but it's because the seaweed is always greener. Yes, exactly. And while we're at all this, I think it would be wise for me to build, if I can, I can't. Oh, that's a pity. Can I actually just do one? That work? No. I can't even figure out where it actually is here. Ah, there we go. Okay, I was far too high up. Any moment now. Ah, there we go. I had it. By Jove, I bloody had it. No. Okay, the curve is too tight. Pity that. Okay, well. Or could I? I went too high again. Oh, that's so close. Oh, no, it works. There we go. Okay, so that'll allow us an instant crossover. What next? What next is we need to build... Oh my goodness, this is a disaster over here. But we can fix it. First and foremost, we can absolutely... build our way across now. We don't even need these roundabouts, I don't think. Okay, that road is far too large. That is not what I wanted there. Let's bring that down. Perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. And we could do the same right across here. So that's a good start. I can fix him. I can't fix it. This is Jersey. I can't fix Jersey. It's a disaster. But the train system has been fixed. We might need to actually make some adjustments to it, but it should be functional now. Now I want to actually sort of cross. No, doesn't want to overlap at all. Okay, fine. Ah, but that works. No, that does not work. Goodness gracious me. Look at all the water down there. Again, hopefully the cargo ships can swim. Or the cargo trains, rather. You've heard of cargo ships, now get ready for cargo, cargo submarines. Sure, let's get rid of that. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Your power went off, but it's back now. Well, you didn't miss anything, darling. I hope, oh dear, the subway's been buggered too. Oh, gods. That's not ideal, is it? No, that is far from ideal. Okay, well, we're going to have to move that. Christ. Can I just pick it up and shift it over slightly? I don't think I can. What about there? No, that does not connect with the road. How about I just get rid of that one station? And then we just quickly fix that back up. Oh, that's fine. Just a nice straight path there. We'll figure it all out later, yes? Okay. We just let the city kind of jump for a second there. Transit here has been fixed. I think, well, not transit. Oh dear, that's certainly not acceptable, is it? Did you not like this curve? Is there something about this curve that offended you? Honestly. Okay, let's just delete that, I suppose. Let's try this again. There we go. I'll take that. I will take that. Now, let's very quickly make sure that our cargo trains are still functioning. Oh, good. So they have, basically, they've rebuilt the same routes. But down here, they haven't. And that's partly my fault, because I haven't even reconnected the roads here. So let's just very quickly do that. There we go. That, it's a little bit wet, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine with it being a little bit wet. And has that automatically? It has automatically fixed up our cargo routes. Okay. So that's one thing dealt with. Next, I suppose we're going to have to deal with the tram issue. The subway has also been buggered. Are we sure that this is... Was there... That seems to be connected to me. Are they on different heights or something? They do appear to be. Okay, let's get rid of that one, because we know at the very least that the other one is correct. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, okay. What is going on here? Ah, I see. It's just some weird... What on earth? Hello? There's a tube of subway down there. Don't know how to get to it. It's gone forever. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just accept that. Not much more we could do about it. There we go. That will be a decent temporary fix. Now, the trams. The trams are going to be an issue, aren't they? I think we're going to give this road here a tram track. And that will connect it all up with here, which I think will probably be the best thing. There seems to be an area there that's not connected. Okay, now to build ourselves... We need to get rid of that. Which one's tram line number 1? I think it's that one. Adios. Show me tram line number 2. Ram line number 2. Where is this one? Okay, I think that's fine. We just had to deal with this one that was going across the bridge. No longer can it... Now it's ram line number 2. That's fine. Okay, let's add a few more tram stops, because we can. We've basically set up all the infrastructure for it already. So let's do one right there. Another right behind the school here. We'll put one over here. And then there's plenty of stops over here already. No, there aren't. Also... Oh no, that goes around behind the school. What the hell is happening in this city? Sure, let's make that into a tram line as well. People can go up and down this road. Sure. Let's make this all into tram. There appears to be a little area here where it does not want to be a tram. Is there some reason for this? No. Don't see it. Can we upgrade this road at all? Okay, what if I just delete it? It doesn't even let me delete it. This road is just balked. I think it's probably because of this intersection here. Maybe? Probably. Can we just put a roundabout there? No. It will not accept that. Okay, so maybe we actually don't have it come down this road. I wish there was a way to... Oh, okay, I can't undo it. I can undo it. Hello? Okay, it has decided, seemingly, that over here I can't undo it. How interesting. Thank you, game, for being just continuously annoying. Right, let's fix this. There we go. Okay, so I think we can then have the tram go up here, perhaps? Actually, you know what? Have it go up here. That way it can pass by the tower, which is, of course, a key tourist destination. You're late, you got stuck sculpting. Oh, you say that like it's a bad thing, little Jade. Hello, darling, hello. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's just go up this way. I'm sure we can have the path go all the way up here. Wonderful. And then back across here. Perfect. So I think now we just have to actually put up some stops. There's stops there. We should put some stops here. Absolutely. We will have some more stops right here. I don't want them right on the main road if I can help it. They've decided not to work here. How fun. Could you not? There we go. Ah, it's this. We don't have the proper tracks. Okay. Let's put them right across from that college. We will put some stops right there. Some more over here, next to this subway station. We're going to have to redo the subway as well, but I feel like we've already caused quite a mess today, so we might end up doing that another day. Overlapping items. Okay, apparently there's too much there already. Alright, so let's fix up the tram route here. This needs another one right on the other side. Perfect. Okay, we will start at the depot, because that makes sense to me. Oh, well, there's no bloody stops here. That's unacceptable. Okay, there we go. Start here, and then stop right there. Stop right here. Stop over here. And then we go around this corner. And we'll go to the end of this road here, because this is an important little stop. That's basically our main transit hub over there, aside from the airport. Then we stop right in front of the college. stop over here in the office sector. Go around there. And then... we're not finished yet. Oh, it's the next one, isn't it? There we go. That route is now completed. And now let's double back. Because, of course, you don't want to have to go do a complete loop around in order to get to your destination. That would be absurd. Now, as it so happens, I think a lot of the city's power might currently be cut off. Okay, there's no stop there. That's fine. There we go. Wonderful. We have more transport lines for the trams. We will probably figure out the New Jersey tram line eventually, but as of yet... we have a tram depot over here. We're going to need one eventually, aren't we? We'll worry about that later, I think. Right now we probably have enough trams in the city to be functional. Okay, electricity. There's going to be a little bit of an issue here if we don't get this sorted. So first and foremost, I don't think this box is... it isn't. It is not currently hooked up. So we're going to fix that. Okay, maybe just go under the ground then. Perfect. So we'll get power over here. Pipes. Our pipes are not fully hooked up. So again, let's just fix that promptly. There we go. Now over here, we are also having some piping issues, so let's just hook that to that. Yes? No? You don't like this? There we go. That's fine. Electricity over here now. We need to bring it... let's keep it under the ground for now. As we have established, that is relatively effective. I don't know why it keeps telling me it's overlapping items. It is under the ground. I am so confused here. Are you alright? It's this pipe. I see. So the electricity cannot interact with the pipes at all. That's seemingly fine. Is that working? That is working. Okay. Oh, no, apparently not. There we go. Power! But we still have to pull from over here, don't we? I don't know how I'm going to get it across the highway at this point. There we go. It's all hooked up. Doesn't look good, but it is all hooked up. Okay, so this tram is no longer connected to anything, which is fine. Let's fix this area up a little bit. You know, we don't care much about New Jersey, but we do have to care a little bit about it. And actually, I think that will rebuild the tracks, won't it? It will. What? Oh, no, it won't. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just build... that there. Add that there. Ah, we do have a bit of an issue here, though. Okay. What if we just do this? Put some tracks over here. There we go. And then we are... Can we actually select these? Are they visible? They are. So let's just move this over here. And this over here. Yes? And now let's add a few more along here. Sure. Let's go with that. Wonderful. And then we can add a few more little stops there. Perfect. And it's double back too. This is a bit of a mess. But it works. You know what? It works. We've done it. We've fixed most of those issues. Let's do a little save before it all becomes undone. You're having chocolate lava cakes after dinner today. Oh, that does sound wonderful, Fairy Bites. Okay, there we go. We've saved the game. Now, that was fun. Let's do it again over here, because we have to. Because we have no choice if we want to have the shipping lanes work. How fun. Okay, I think this might not be quite as bad. Fingers crossed. Now, as I said, we're just going to get the trains to go underground first, because we know that we can't have them above ground. Thankfully, someone, and by someone I mean me, has already started the process here. So we're just, again, it is a bit wet. Thankfully, the people here don't seem to mind too much. They're perfectly content with that. There we go. Now, will that let us under? It won't. Okay, it is now as low as it can possibly go, and apparently it's not low enough. This water is just too deep. Oh no, that's fine apparently. Wonderful. So let's just crisscross under the bridge. It's a really fun little adventure. You know, assuming you're not terrified of going deep under the water. Oh. Oh dear. Is that about to crash on me? No, it's fine. Perfect, look at that. Okay, so we've hooked up the train. Again, it is a bit wet. Why is there a train floating in the air? Because I deleted the bridge. I deleted the bridge that it was originally travelling on. And it's not happy about that. It's decided to float instead. Floating angrily at me. But it's okay, now I can just go under the water. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure that also the train route has rebuilt itself. Yes, it has. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now we get to the very fun part, and that's going to be redoing this god-awful highway. That's probably fine. We'll build it to about there. Because I want the sea lanes to be able to go underneath all this. And for the sea lanes to go underneath all this, we have to actually bring it up to a different height. So, let's do this. These are 5-lane highways, I think? Let's see. It is a 5-lane highway. Okay. So that's fine. Let's set it on parallel mode. We can increase the space between them just a little bit. A little bit more. Perfect. Is that any good? No, it's good enough. I think it does look smooth at any rate, so I'm going to call that a win. Oh, I just saw the exact same comment again and I laughed at it again. Oh, my brain. Not working best, is it? 5-lane bridge. And again, we want to make sure we have a height of 50. I think that's probably good, isn't it? I'd call that good. And then we're going to go from here, we're going to get back our 5-lane highways. We'll get the curve going. How's that look? It's a little askew. I don't really like that, actually. Let's undo this whole bridge. Delete the whole bridge. You know what? Don't like it. I'm just going to delete this billion-dollar bridge project. We're done with it. Big gulps. All right, darling. That was coffee, of course, because my coffee is growing cold. Getting too distracted with this damned bridge. Okay, I need to redo the whole thing, it seems. Delightful coffee, yes, Josie. Love my coffee. Is that good enough? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say I'm happy with that bridge. Okay. Now, let's swap back to the 5-lane highway. This is the point at which we want to... I mean, first and foremost, we want to make sure there's just... some support struts there. It was looking a little bit silly before. Just floating in midair. Actually, it did not go on well, so let's try that again. I really do love the parallel road tool. I think it's brilliant. Doing this without this tool, trying to make it neat, would be a nightmare. Oh goodness, that's chunky looking. Please no. Go back. Go back to where that was before. There we go. Oh, that's nice. How steep is that? I think that is mostly acceptable. I mean, this is a little bit on the steep side. You know what? Let's try and fix that up a little bit. Ah, there we go. Okay, a little bit more support structure there. I think that's good. It looks good if you don't look over here. But we can fix all that. We can fix all this. So first and foremost, just fix all this up. Marvellous. Can I just sort of do that for a visual zhuzh? There we go. Now over here, we're going to delete this, obviously, because that looks atrocious. Get rid of the parallel tool for here. We won't need it. Okay, let's smooth that out a little bit there. There we are. Much better. Much, much better. There we go. And now, the moment of truth, of triumph, rather. We can finally, I think, I don't know if I can get the whole, medium ones underneath. We can try. We can get medium sea lanes underneath these bridges. So let's just purchase up that for now. And now we'll be able to have ships going all the way around the bloody island. How marvellous. Nothing like a Bose earbud warranty being up and them not working despite the very expensive price. Oh, that is ghastly. My sympathies, darling. I actually, just the other day, I couldn't tell you the company that makes them, but I found these rather marvellous headphones that I have been utilising. Can I make this into a bridge? This is 3 lanes? I don't think I can, actually. I might want to revisit this in time, but for now we can actually have our ships go all the way around the island now, which is just marvellous. That was very much part of my goal. I've been putting off raising up these bridges for ages because I knew it was going to be an arduous task. But now, power keeps going up. Okay, do we have power supplies, properly fixed? I think we do. Although the electricity availability is not ideal. Okay, that's just going to get destroyed because there's no more road there. That's fine. I think, by and large, though, the city is still functioning. The city is still standing. And we have built some new tram lines, which is wonderful. Air pollution's going to be a little bit of an issue over here. We might want to actually come over here, look at the industrial district, and see if we can sort that out. As well, we do need to give a little bit of more love to New Jersey. If I find them, message you. I will. I ordered them off Amazon the other day because I needed headphones to work out with, and I probably will be using these for streaming as well. So they're not earbuds, rather they sort of sit on the back of your neck and they hook around the top of your ears, but they do it in an incredibly sturdy manner. They're specifically meant for athletics, so I will send you a link to that later on because I've loved them. I've so far fallen in love with them, and again, they don't go in your ears, which I don't know about how everyone else is with it, but for me that's a sensory nightmare, having something pressed into my ears all the time. These just sort of sit very, very close to your ear. Oh my god. Let's not look at that. Let's just ignore that. Can we put some trees or something around that to make it just kind of hidden? Actually, you know what? Here's a good idea. Why don't we just... There we go. Lovely. No, let's smooth that out a little bit. Good lord, that's terrible. Let's just cover it in trees. I'm sure they'll look fine eventually. You know what, actually? A whole bunch of trees. Cover this whole area in oaks. But I wonder, I'm sure people are cross that there's no longer any tram support for them to access the city, but they can take a train. They can take a train if they want to get into the city. Do have passenger trains available. In this instance, I don't need to stop being just like you. Oh, well, that's a relief. Yes, I'll send you a link later, darling. I don't know how long they're going to last, but they were quite affordable, so hopefully they are sturdy as well. How are things going here? The attractiveness is quite high. The whole city's very attractive. I think we should start in a neighbourhood over here near the airport. Who doesn't love living near the airport? You know, despite the absurd... Oh, there's a lot of passengers waiting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And, of course, the trains do connect through here. That's very important. Can we build another passenger line? Starts over here and goes... It occurs to me we should build another passenger station somewhere. Over here. Perhaps. Perhaps. We don't actually have any harbours here. I'll put back here. Now that is relatively close to the other one. I don't know if I want that. We could put one in Newest Jersey. That's not a bad idea. I mean, the water there is fetid, that's true. But... you need this for you need them for the same reasons I do. Well then hopefully these will be perfect for you, just like they are for me. I am going to put a harbour right here. Passenger harbour right there. I think that's a good idea. I mean, doesn't have the best roads, in fairness. Maybe we can sort that out. Maybe. There we go. That seems to be functional. And we can add a transit terminal. Don't think we need that yet, but an extra pier, sure. now I will hook this right into the seaway. What do you mean there's no water? Don't you lie to me, you fool. There we go. Now this provides us with another potential passenger line. So let me swim through this. Start here. I think there's something bugged with this particular. Is there a way I can just sort of? Let's get rid of this island here altogether. Maybe we just smooth that too. It's looking a little on the city side. Now, will that give us better access there? Is my thought. Will that make it more functional? No, it just does not like this particular harbour, which I'm not very happy about, really. Can I expand that out? No? Don't let me do that? Fine. Be miserable. See if I can. I do. I desperately do. We could get rid of this island. You know what? Let's just get rid of that island there. Or shrink it down substantially. We can just smooth it all out. That's fine. There we go. Now, I assume that is going to improve... You know what, let's just fix this all up. Let's make this curve much nicer. The ship's backing up now because I've gotten rid of the sea line. Alright, let's try now. Let's set up a passenger route starting at this harbour. Will it work? It does. Okay, it really just did not like that one thing. No water, exactly, clown. They are clowning me, as the kids say. I am being clowned. Okay, let's just go, yes, in a complete circle. That's fine. We have so many boats now. And how much money? We are making a lot of money. That's good. Part of me expected that we would be hemorrhaging it. You just exercise at home with your music playing now. You can't exercise with earbuds or headphones. They move too much. I mean, I agree it is best without them. Now, in my current living situation, it is a shared space. So, as such, I more or less, out of respect for the other people around, try to keep my music to myself. You know, a lot of the time I find my functionality is a lot higher when I can hear music. You know, doing chores, or much as many of you listen to me stream to do your chores, I often play music. And, well, I'm sure, well, no one has yet complained. I am not the sort to give people an opportunity to. Well, the city has come along nicely, despite the fact that it's been on pause basically all day, as we attempt to deal with this seaway issue. But, I mean, look at it now. The bridge does look a lot nicer. The highway here looks a lot cleaner. Although I'm still not completely enthused with that. It's not really an issue, is it? Living alone has many perks, Robot Rainbows. Absolutely. Why are you all merging? What is wrong with you people? Can I just do that? There we go. Lovely.
part of me is thinking we should build some city over here. I want to build everywhere. The problem, oh dear, another water spout. Okay. Well, let's just hope that avoids us. Blast Chopin angrily. Is there any other way to do it, darling? Okay, let's have a look at all the things that we need to consider upgrading. We're not going to bother with any of this renewables. We're going to go for nuclear next time we have any shortages. Health, not really an issue. Recycling might be a smart idea. Education, we could go for some of this. Electronics and software companies are sort of our bread and butter. So building a large, now the problem is a large hadron collider. When they say large hadron collider, is it going to take up the entire map? Because I know how big a hadron collider is in real life, and they tend to be substantive, at least if you're not building them under the ground. We could actually build a lot more here now that this highway has been lifted up in the air. I think it has been a good improvement. It was a faff and a half, but I think all that work was well worth it. The prison, we could try to put the prison back on, although it would cut into our earnings. You almost got locked in the cemetery. Lucky ducky. Oh. Cemeteries are the most beautiful, most peaceful places in the world. Smog is unbearable. Well, let me guess, Travis. You live... where, exactly? Oh, over here. Well, there shouldn't be any smog over here. Or are you just complaining about because you were driving over here? No, we do have a little bit of an issue. The issue being there is a lot of smog over here for these people. dying in a Parisian graveyard with no food or water. It would be quite romantic, but ill-advised. It's true. Can I build a second set of tracks here? Because we obviously need them. Wonderful. So let's quickly add another little train right there. Perfect. Wonderful. And that'll mean there's a second track there. People need it. I'm thinking it might be smart for us to condense some of this industrial. We really don't need this much of it, especially because nobody's working in industry at this point. Everyone's decided that the high life is in software. In fact, let's have a little look-see at our offices. How are they doing? Software. Oh no, this requires software and it produces financial, I see. Well, no wonder though, if we need so much software, that we're making a profit off of it. Alright, now, it has been 3.5 hours since I started streaming, and I'm not going to stop, but I am going to take a little break. So I'm going to put this on pause, and I will be back in just a few moments after I wolf down some lunch. Don't go anywhere, my dears. Ta for now. Alright, my darlings, I am back. I am hydrated. I had the slightest little bit of a sandwich, and I am here to continue building our beautiful city. For the moment, though, while we wait for some demand to tick up, I think beautiful is exactly what we need to be working on. We need to continue making this city more elaborate. So we put a bunch of birch trees right here. I'm rather disappointed that they did not add some of the more advanced tools that modders made for tree placement into Cities 2. I feel like it really could have benefited from that. Imagine if they learned from modders. Imagine. It would be amazing. I mean, some might say, might have complained and said, oh, you stole this from modders, but I think most modders would have appreciated the things that they value in games just being there by default. It would be admitting gamers are good at game design. I understand they couldn't put everything in, and I hold hopes that this is the sort of thing that they will add in the future. I know they just wanted to get the game out, which isn't a great mentality in the first place, but it would have been marvellous to have just a tool to be able to create a straight line of trees or bushes at whatever distance from each other I desire. We know for a fact that it works, that they have similar tools already in place in the game engine. So I'm a bit shocked they didn't. You reposted a post from trans-skated boyfriend, but they got gender-affirming back surgery, and two of your friends were like, "Wait, what?" I thought, I don't know if that's exactly what Eddie was referring to there. I'm fairly certain he was just making a joke because he did get back surgery for a sciatica. He had top surgery ages ago. Because I know for a fact that some people tried to call him out for getting the surgery, of course. Transphobes being as they are. Fools. And he pointed out it's not even, an actual gender-affirming surgery. It's just a back surgery, but then decided to tease them about it. It still works, certainly. That certainly still does work. Either way. Gender-affirming back surgery. There we go. This is so peaceful. Just going through and putting down bushes. I mean, again, I would prefer there was a tool that made me able to do this much, much more quickly. But it is still peaceful. It's enjoyable. Satisfying, thoroughly. Also with love, a feature that allows me to actually spin the bushes without having to do it manually, just so that they look more randomized in shape. Likewise with the trees. I think that should be standard. You've had less hip issues, really? Well, that's good to hear. That might also be because you've been getting a little bit more bed rest, too. At least I hope you've been getting a bit more bed rest. Now you've healed a lot more than you, over the last few months and such. Oh my goodness. Now the trees are all off, aren't they? Look at that. The trees are just a little bit off. It's fine. You know what? We'll leave it like that. Actually, no, I won't. I hate that. We have to redo it. We can't have it like that. It looks atrocious. Down here, they are more or less in the center, but... Was anyone... It was a birch, wasn't it? There we go. Lovely. Okay. We are past $100 million. That's wonderful. Why did you leave? Small homes. They're not close enough to an elementary school. Well, this is supposed to be student housing. So, if you wanted an elementary school, maybe move next to an elementary school? This is for the students of the medical university. I swear to God, these people driving me up the wall. Where is the closest elementary school, actually? Over there. I don't... fine. We'll put one over here. Just to shut them up. Oh look, the sewage water's flowing in. Lovely. Just lovely. How are things here in Newest Jersey? People are actually rather happy here in Newest Jersey. Just delete the entire building. I mean, it's been abandoned. The thing is, once they abandon a building, there's nothing I can really do. It's just going to collapse eventually. Right, how are things going over here? Mostly fine. Mostly fine. Again, the people in New Jersey are complaining about rent. Oh my God, it's supposed to be cheap out here. I agree. This is bad. Okay, let's turn some of this industrial into housing. I mean, they're not going to like it because it's going to be just terrible. In fact, let's make sure this is low rent housing. Specifically. You know, if you want to live out here, it's cheap. It's not nice, but it's cheap. It's like Little Caesars. Is it any good? No, but it's hot and it's ready. Let's turn all this into low rent housing as well. Why not? Give the poor more places to live. The breadsticks are good. That is true. But then again, I've never had a bad breadstick in my entire life. The concept of a breadstick is good. And the concept being good, kind of... Oh my God, what happened here? Oh my God. Okay, let's fix this. That explains why things were so weird there, I suppose. Yeah, if breadsticks are not good, then yes, exactly, run. If breadsticks are not good, God help us all. let's just go back a little bit here. One of your bosses had Olive Garden on a business trip and got super sick. I feel blessed in that I live in a country that does not have much in the way of Olive Garden. But I've not heard good stories about it. It seems like one of those things that people really crave, but is universally awful. Which I suppose I feel that way about Pizza Hut, obviously. Pizza Hut is not good, but there's something about it that just, you can't out Pizza the Hut. Can't do Pizza Hut. Their sauce is awful. See, for me, it's their crust. It just drives me up the wall. It's so bloody good. So soft. Hello, Elvelia, darling. I shall hydrate as you request, my dear. I do hope you're doing well. There's something about Pizza Hut's crust. It's just so good. It's addictive. Anywho. We need to build some kind of on-off ramp here in newest Jersey, or newer Jersey. Can we put just like a large roundabout down here? No, that won't work. We could expand one of those, but I don't want that. I'm going to put a little roundabout there, though. Can we? So we do need a road actually to build a roundabout. Can't just do it the old school way. No, I'll just go like this. No, I can't. Bugger. No, I can't. Lovely. There we go. No, I just put a roundabout here now because this looks silly. There we go. Lovely. I am just wonderful at Elvelia. Honestly, too well. Oh, it's been so splendid lately. I've become soft. Terrible shame that, but you know, I'm sure I can get hard again in time. And how are you, darling? I'm so well. I'm not talking about whether I'm attractive or not, darling. I just mean I've become soft, in the sense that I've become spoiled. Terrible for me. I don't like this, so I'm going to fix it. But I also have become soft in the face. That's not really an issue. But it's true. It's undoubtedly true. There we go. Wonderful. Now, has the cargo train automatically... Yes, it has. Perfect. So we can get rid of this weird underwater bit over here. I'm a soft boy. Yes. You don't like a road by the sewage water? How weird. I know, I'm a strange man in that regard. I don't know what to do about all this sewage. I don't think it's going to go away on its own. Also, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, that seems silly. Why do I even have this? This could be a road, can't it? Can I upgrade this to just be a road? I can't. Okay, well I can just rebuild it later. As for now, it's not really that important. Can I make a purification factory thing? They don't really have those in this. I can put wastewater treatment plant, but I don't think it will remove this from here. And if I put a water pumping station, that might just end up, you know, poisoning the water supply, which we don't want. Those are a thing in real life, though. Yes, they are. Unfortunately, there's, like I've said, there's a lot in this game that just, it's not quite caught up with its predecessor. Like, I imagine that's something that will get added to this game, but as of yet, it's not in the game. There's still so much demand for skilled workers. How is education going? Okay, we do actually have enough space in college. We could use another university. We just have so many universities already. Can I just squeeze one in behind this art museum? Actually, it fits beautifully there. So, at least for the time being, I suppose we'll have a university right there. And then we can upgrade it. Yes, we can build an extension wing, and then we can build, I suppose, another one of these. I don't really need that, do I? No, it's just a park. Right, let's not have one of those. Right, 180 degrees. There we go. My face has been gone for quite some time, Chaos Them. I still have quite a thick beard. We were originally planning to do another photo shoot with it, because of course we've already done several. But I am getting to that point where I'm starting to think, ugh, it's not very gender. You know, at least not my particular tastes. And I'm thinking, it might need to go soon. I do grow a good beard. That's undoubtable. And you know, the funny thing is, this beard has been hit with so much attempts at removing it. So many, rather. There has been a lot of laser hair removal done. It did not take, as you can see. As you can no doubt tell, it has not taken. But I've reached this point in my life. I used to hate it. I've gotten to the point now where I've come to appreciate the fact that I can grow such a nice beard. You know what? I don't want that there. Put that somewhere else. Like, I know a lot of people who just, they would love to have a nice thick beard like this. and they can't for the life of them brew one. It is very hard to target lighter hair. It's true. There's a lot of sort of issues with it, with my particular hair and how it takes laser. Frankly, it just doesn't. JC loves our good sir with and without the beard. But I'm glad you like me always, darling. It's good to have the flexibility, certainly. I do appreciate it. I fought against it for years. Back in high school, was just constantly shaving every morning in a desperate attempt to get rid of it. But it would not go away, so thankfully I've come to appreciate it. Certainly it's nice to be able to look so casually good. Just wake up in the morning and look fabulous. It's a little wider than normal sidewalk here because this is a major shopping area. And frankly, it'll keep some of these cars off the road. The chin tugging. You had best not do that, darling. Not by the hairs on my chinny chin chin. These people are unhappy that their house is too small, and these people across the street are unhappy that their house is too big. I don't know what to do with you people. Sometimes I wish this was a proper dictatorship so I could just swap their houses for them. My goodness, this is a busy little area. Look at this. Heavy traffic. Can I expand this roundabout at all, or is this the largest I can get it? I'll make that slightly bigger. I think we need it. You don't mind the look of body hair at all for someone who doesn't like beards, but for you it's too uncomfortable. I get that too. Again, I used to shave constantly to try to remove all my body hair, but it's tedious. My god, it's tedious. I've sort of embraced now, you know, I fought so hard to look feminine for so long, and oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with you people? Look at them. I think the tram's been locked. What is happening here? A few people wait. Yes, there's a few people waiting for the tram, Robot Raymond. You're not wrong. Just a few. I think it just might be locked behind this just all these pedestrians that have just blocked off the road. What is wrong with you people? Okay, so we do have a bit of an issue here, and that is this is a very key spot. And I think that's what's causing a lot of the problem right now. Struggling to board, which I don't understand. Right, just get on the damn thing. Okay, let's leave because this is obviously slowing the entire simulation down. Just looking at all those people is really causing issues. Once again, we have people who don't know how to merge, driving like fools, ruining my perfect, wonderfully flowing traffic system that I'm so proud of. That's why you don't want tea. Your jeans love hair and you know how thick it'll be. That's quite understandable, really. Your body hair is a lot of work to maintain sometimes. Especially if you've got dark hair like yours, darling. It does seem like a bug. I think you're right, Robot Brain is. Not much I can do about it then. Oh my goodness, these buildings are much taller than I anticipated them being. Given how small they are. You were supposed to be... Weren't you supposed to be, like, low density? Just medium. I just wanted these to be medium. I didn't want them to be that big. Sure, let's get rid of that one and... I like that one. But I think I want that one gone. Now we really need another tram depot somewhere around here, but I think more importantly we need to actually set up some tram roads on this side of the city. The tram does not... It goes up and down this street, I think. No, it goes to here. It goes to Mulberry Street. And I think it just cycles back around here. I have no clue actually. There's a lot of traffic here. What is going on? Do people not know how to use a roundabout? Nobody knows how to use the roundabout. Ah, it's this traffic over here. This is causing an issue. There's not much I can do about that. My sympathies. Don't know how to contour your face femme. I mean, I've never really made a distinct difference with how I contour my face for the feminine versus the masculine. It's mostly just whether there's hair there, really, that sets the tone for it. I contour roughly the same way, no matter what. That is similar around the cheekbones and the brow bone, which I would say is distinctly masculine, no matter how I do it. Really androgynous, so yes. Unfair advantages, Okay, what can we do now? People are still moving in. There's not that much demand for housing, but there continues to be just massive demand for commercial. So I'm thinking let's build another commercial district right over here. Because we have all this space. Or we could just squeeze it back here. The problem with putting it back here, however, is we'd have to take the road, we'd have to put some extra intersections around here. And I don't like the idea of that. So instead of doing that, let's... Oh yes, that's an idea. Let's fill in this area, first and foremost. Just fill it in a little bit. It's a little bit too uneven for me to build a key here. Which of course I want everywhere. Love my keys. Push this back to around the highway. Even if it looks a bit artificial, that's fine. Your mask makeup is thickening brows and brow bones and darker on your... I mean, that's the same thing I do, really. fill in that little pond. We can add it back later if we want. Part of me is thinking another harbour here wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay, we can just smooth that for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's carry this along. Again, just build out the key. We don't want natural looking anything around here. It just doesn't work for the theme. You know, this is a concrete jungle. No, that's not good. That is no good. Alright, let's flatten this up a little bit. This excessive level of finagling is one of the reasons we don't generally have face cam for this series, because it is just my face is constantly just hyper focused on the game. It's not the most interesting. I need to go back a little bit here. Nope, that did not work. Bugger. You bet it's the cutest face ever. But I'm sure you'll see it again someday, darling. Okay, that is not working at all. Back we go, again. We keep doing this until it's perfect. You know what, that's probably part of the problem. I wasn't doing it the right mode.
even further back, I suppose. Okay, that kind of worked. Sure, let's go with that. That's fine. Thank you, darling. Alright. What have we got here? There we go, it's working. It's a little bit wibbly. That's fine. We can sort that all out later. Wibbliness of it all. All that matters to me right now is that doesn't work. Right, let's fix this up. Let's fix it up. Don't like that either. Okay, that works for me. Alright. This will be the start of our new commercial district. Now there is this gigantic bloody hill here. I think what we're going to do, we're going to attempt to level the area just around the university, or college. And then we can smooth that out a little bit. There we go. Now over here we'll do the exact same thing. There we go. A little bit neater. It needs a little bit more smoothing over right here, since there seems to be a ridge. Now, if we get the snap tools back on, there we go, that was just a little bit too far still there, so let's, can you turn that off again? There we go. Now it's somewhat imperfect, but we'll be able to work with that. Oh, we have a hailstorm apparently. Doesn't look like hail to me. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nobody will die horribly from it. You're going off to have dinner? Well, ta for now, Fairy Bites. Thank you ever so for joining us. Have a most marvellous meal.
180 degrees. Alright. Now we can put a few little roads coming off this way. Okay, they're not happy that I just bulldozed their homes. I wonder why. But you know what? Their happiness is not important to me. And then we will see about another connecting road right around here. There we go. I think that looks rather nice. Apparently that slope is too steep. How about that? Perfect. Now, can I actually, before we go too far with this, can I just come through here and make this a larger road? Because something tells me it's going to need to be eventually. A little bit lumpy. Oh no, it's because I did that. No, that's definitely lumpy. It's definitely a little on the lumpy side. I'm not having that. Let me just sort that out. That's even worse. There we go. An improvement. Your 30-minute work reminder went off. Oh no, we're going to lose you now. Okay, I do not like that. Let's just, very casually. There we go. That's beautiful. Lovely. Okay, apparently it does not like that. Fine. We can sort it out, I'm sure. Goodness, well, it certainly does not seem very happy to be working in some of these angles. Let's just redo this whole thing. There we go. I would say that's acceptable. Except for like this one little bit right here, so let's fix that. There we go. does dip a little bit there for some odd reason, so maybe we don't go with that. Let's try and fix that up. Is it just higher up over here? Okay, it was just slightly higher up. So we've gone ahead, we've smoothed it out a little bit. I think that looks rather good. You're very eepy, so you might go take a before dinner nap. Ah, well, it's very important to be rested for dinner, darling. Have a lovely little nap. And if you should leave us on, I'll do my best to speak in soothing tones. Oh dear, what has happened over here? I think they've become disconnected from the electricity grid. Or, no, the electricity availability has just dropped. Apparently we've finally exceeded our capacity. Can we expand this? Additional turbine? Sure, let's just do that for now. We can expand up the actual... We could change into something else later. It's not my priority currently. Is this part of the city just somehow not hooked up to the grid any longer? Do we need a transformer station over here? I suppose we might. Sure, well let's do this near the waterfront. I'm sure that's a wonderful place for it. There we go. Just wiring it all the way under the water. I'm sure that's fine. Now, the whole purpose of building all this was so that I could add another commercial district down here by the waterfront. Now, we also want a few skyscrapers here, most likely. Then we put some low density around here. Another skyscraper right there. Another right there. Some more right here. And all these other ones to be medium density. We're going to need a parking lot down here too, aren't we? Let's just put it right across from the college. I think that's a perfect place for it. Lovely, a whole new section of the city. Springing up before our very eyes. Now we're going to definitely need some parks around here. Let's put a plaza there. A dog park, sure. Let's put a dog park over here. Somewhere. Anywhere. There we go. That works, does it? I don't quite like the positioning of that. Let's put a dog park over here, right next to the highway. I'm sure that won't cause any issues whatsoever at any point. A community pool. Put one of those right here. Okay, not right there. Evidently. Not a good place for it. How about right here? There we go. I think that's better. And what other playgrounds and such? A tennis court. I think a tennis court right here might be nice, actually. There we go, that is nice. And can I put... Is the basketball court... It's not comparable in size, unfortunately. But I think that does look good there, so that's fine. We're going to want to put another small park somewhere around here too. There we are. Lovely. And a park maintenance depot. Now, I have no idea how many of these we actually have. So let's start with just putting one. We can put snapping back on. And we'll put one of these right here for now. We'll be upgraded with a supply storage and a extra garage, which we can put right there. Perfect.
Yes, JC, what is your question, darling?
My goodness, the city looks so pretty at night. I mean, it looks nice during the day as well, but it looks very pretty at night.
Did I remember to big gulp? It has been a little while, so seems like an appropriate time to have a little drink, doesn't it?
Delectable. Let's put a little roundabout there. And one there. I do like to have them at the intersections, especially along the quay. I do appreciate it, darling. I have a terrible habit of forgetting to drink water when I'm playing this game. Put another roundabout over here. You can't seem to get anywhere in this city without running into a traffic jam. Have you considered public transportation? It does exist, you know. How are things going over here? Not particularly well. This house has collapsed, as has this one. It's fine. Wonderful. We have made some strides today, haven't we, darlings? I'm thinking this area here, we should probably do a little bit more expansion around. Oh, apparently there is already zoning done here, but nobody wants to have been here. For whatever reason. Not sure. Medium density. Let's just put a few more medium density housing around. A few more. A little bit more, rather. I don't want any houses zoned there, so it's good that I removed that. Not that anyone was moving in anyhow. Oh my goodness, Jason, you forgot to take your medications. Well, you must amend that immediately, darling. I don't care if there's bad traffic, I love my city. That's a road maintenance vehicle, so it makes sense that they're all stuck behind it. They are slow. such a beautiful city, aside from these ridiculous things. A pedestrian path is required. Okay, but where? And why? This is what I wonder. Can I just put a path behind you? Is that going to work? No. It has made no difference whatsoever to the functioning of that building. Okay, well, goodbye. And goodbye to you. We are having power shortages again. How is this possible? Everything seems fine. Must have been an error. Okay, let's just keep squashing down all of these ridiculous buildings. Stop. I don't know what to do about this. Can I just unzone it? And then zone it again? This is most certainly a bug. I'm not certain how to fix it. JC has taken their meds. Well, good JC. I'm glad to hear that, darling. Oh my goodness. Okay, the school has... the school was in need of an upgrade there. Just a wee one. I don't like this building here, so I am going to change that zoning there. And this as well. I don't think we need skyscrapers right here. Go for some shorter buildings right along the waterfront, so as to not ruin the view. Speaking of, how are things going here? They're almost at level 3. Almost. Not quite. But we're going to get there eventually. How's the bridge? Good? Yes, I'm still frustrated I can't have the tram cross this. When will the next Anno stream be? I'm not 100% certain. My current goal is to try and be focused on the Minecraft. You're asking if you're getting a stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain. We have some work that we need to be getting done, so it's really going to depend on that. If I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be Anno. The goal, my real long-term goal right now, is fixing that Minecraft server, getting it running, so that we can play that together. But unfortunately, I'm having the most difficulties with that, so we'll see. You've picked up non-binary dinner, a cookie and a lemonade that kills you. Ah, you've been to Panera. I see. I'm envious. We don't have those here. I want to get this deathly lemonade. But we don't really have many here in Canada. I'm curious now. How is transportation going? So boats are surprisingly moving very few people. I would have assumed that we'd honestly get a lot more usage out of our boats. The tram continues to be basically the primary means of transportation for most of the city. Wondering if perhaps we build a tram line right along the waterfront. It might be quite nice. Traffic here is rather bad, but there's nothing we can really do about this. This is just the cargo terminal. Yes, so... Oh look, we can add a warehouse here. Wonderful. Oh, does this have to be... It has to be accessible. I see. Well then. I know, it's seeming this side's fine. Not sure what's wrong with you. Can I just do this? Is this going to be acceptable if I go like this? Evidently not. I see. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually delete this now. I don't think so. The game doesn't seem to make it so that you can actually remove modules that you've added to things, which can be very frustrating when you've seemingly done it wrong. Oh well. Oh goody, more people are dying. Why are you sick? What made you sick? They might just die. Oh, okay, well, we don't want that. Right, they're old, so they died of old age. Predictable. Hey look, Aurora Borealis. The city has the best internet connection ever. We do have wonderful internet. That's true. We need it. It's an important part of our city. Since we make so much money off of software. I feel like I should go and try to upgrade these. No, that's not going to work. It's going to give me a very hard time, and I'm not going to bother with that right now. Just can't be arsed. Will there be a theme? Well, we're going to be going for a wintry thing, so largely we're going to be working together trying to build some nice log cabins. And a little sort of holiday village. I want to make a server. It's not necessarily that I want mods. There was a plugin that I was trying to use, and it was advertised as being very easy to install, because I don't want to mod it too heavily. It's going to be like very difficult. So I attempted to do a plugin, but that has proven to be incredibly difficult. I've already ordered a server, and that's the problem. I ordered a server from Apex because they had a whole step-by-step instructions on how to install the proximity chat. And I thought, okay, well that'll make it easy. Those instructions incorporate mods that are outdated and don't seem to be working anymore. It's just a bit of a faff, really. All things considered. It's proven to be quite troublesome. I'm going to be dedicating a lot of time tomorrow to it, probably tonight too. If I can get it figured out, then I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Could play on an earlier version. We could try, potentially. We'd have to go back quite a way though, because one of the fundamental plugins is apparently only for like 1.19, which is absurd. I'm going to look into it some more. It's just proven to be very frustrating. I just hope it won't be too complicated on the other end of things. For me, if I have to faff with things for a while to make them work, that's fine. I don't care that much. My concern is more having to struggle with things on, you know, the player's side of things. That's where the issue comes from. I don't want that. Disease Control Center. You want that? I don't really know. I don't really care. Let them all die. If it's a bit of copying things on the client side, we could make a little guide. See, that's, if it's that simple, it's not that big a deal. What are you doing? I hate you all so much. And look at all these damned people. Let's see how things are over here. They still... okay, the tram managed to get past, but there's still just so many... Oh my god, look at it. There's so many people here. It's like the highest concentrations of pedestrians in this entire damn city. I'm thinking we might need to come back to this and just restructure all of this. Oh my goodness, look at this footpath. Now, there is actually an upgrade here to allow us to have a subway interface directly in the building. Now, I'm thinking we'll get rid of this subway station here and just have it interface directly. So let's quickly pause everything. Pause everything. How bloody low do we have to go? Oh, that's trains. There we go. Slope too steep? Well, I guess it's too high still. Oh dear. Is the game quick saving or has it frozen on me? The hell are you on about? Curve too tight. Okay, there we go. The game's just really struggling right now. Okay, and now we need to move all of these over to... Where is it? There. There we go. Now hopefully that at least means that all of this subway stuff is going to happen in here. The people won't have to get up. How high up in the air can I build a road? Fairly high. We're not going to build anything too high, but let's see just how high I can actually make this. I think 50 meters is actually the highest I can go, interestingly. Can I make a roller coaster highway? I mean, we can. Should we? Probably not. So I'm not sure about all this anymore. I'm thinking we should move basically all of these stops to over here. Just drag everything here. There we go. Just get rid of this bloody stop altogether. Okay, might take a moment, but hopefully that will fix things in the long run. How much longer will the stream be? I'm not certain. A little bit longer, probably? Just because I enjoy your presence so much, darling. Okay, I can't build an underground thing then, because there is a subway stop. Fair enough. Right, now everyone's going to be moving over here, which I think is probably an ideal location. You know what? Let's move this over to here. Okay, no, that goes in the water. Because I'm thinking, if we can get rid of... we can get rid of all this. I'd like to make this road just for transit. Although I suppose then people won't be able to drive up to the train station. That could be an issue. Let's raise the parking fee. And then we'll get rid of... oh no, there is no street parking already. Yeah, there's just too much traffic here. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's make as much of this as we can parking. That's too large. Still too large. Okay, that's not ideal. More parking over here. Over there. That's good. There's just so much. There's so much. This is such a busy train station. You don't want me to miss whatever it is that I needed to do. I mean, I'm just... basically, what I need to do after this is go eat dinner, so... since it seems like there are plans for dinner, and I don't need to be actively involved in the production of it as a result, we could just spend our time together. I don't know what to do about this. I need, desperately, to reduce the traffic here. I need to get all these cars off this road. What can we do to get all the cars off this road? There's a lot of people waiting for the tram. Do we not have enough trams? Or is it just that they're all stuck in traffic? I don't know, I feel like there's enough trams here. They are quite full. Someone else makes dinner, that's the best kind of dinner. I disagree, JC. I love cooking myself. Love to cook myself. Cooking is a treat, and I very much enjoy it. What is wrong with you people? Oh my goodness. You're all terrible. Can we increase this road at all? I'm sure I've already checked, but... no.
city.
It wouldn't help too much once for us to merge over here. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you people? Do you all need to get off at this one off-ramp? Nobody wants to go to, this part of town? No, it's just here. Everyone wants to go down this way, I guess. It's because we built all this now, apparently everyone lives over here. Don't know how that works. No, our finances are slipping a little bit. Which is not quite ideal. I think people are not particularly happy about the traffic, rather. I don't know what to do about any of this. It's just as bad as this from this direction too. Can we make this roundabout larger? Okay. I've got a notion. Let's delete this entirely. We'll make that roundabout larger. And we're going to put a roundabout over here as well. Now we have to try and build. I'm going to get rid of that as well. Sure. Can we just... Apparently that is too... Okay. Oh, I see. The highway there is slightly higher. Okay, we'll get rid of that. All of this can go for now. Let's just let's take a moment. Everyone just drive away from here, please. Okay. And if we take this back even further. And let's smooth it out slightly. Oh, that's the opposite of what I was trying to do. The exact bloody opposite. Sometimes the get rid of you. I don't care. All these houses can go. You're in my way. Sycamore Street, gone. This is a 6-lane road. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. Get rid of that for now as well. There we go. Okay, I don't like that though. So let's try and keep this at 180 degrees.
You seem to be going through your foundations there, darling. Not so certain about that. Maybe we want to reconsider. Let's see if we can make this bridge a little bit straighter. You wonder what the citizens think about the roads disappearing. They think their god is playing with them, I'm assuming. And they're right, I am playing with them. There we go. Okay, that'll work. That'll do, pig. Now we're going to need a roundabout here, and a rather chunky one. Probably just large, not extremely large. Now, we're going to put 2 lanes off here. Okay, that is apparently still too steep of a slope for that. Pity. Right, if we go further back, though... Can you maybe just do smaller increments, please? Thank you. Did that go? No, it did not connect. I thought it did. Bugging me sideways. You know what? We don't need this anymore. We have roundabouts on both sides. Let's just fix these up. We will increase this to 3 lanes. I do not like how that looks. Can we just sort that out slightly? Okay, that's a bit smoother there. A little bit more chunky in the middle now. Let's just try that one more time. There we go. And now we get this back again. All these houses here are, they're not happy anymore. That's fine. Your happiness is far from my primary concern. There we go. Can we pause? No, we need to go through and put trams on all this too, don't we? Very important. Wonderful. Okay, now hopefully that will speed things up a little bit. At least there's no lights here now.
There's still pedestrians who really shouldn't be there.
But unfortunately, I can't just give them a pedestrian bridge and have them use that. They will not use it. Now, I think it would be rather irresponsible for us to not at least attempt to build some nice barriers here. There we go. Give them just a little bit of protection from the roaring highway. Okay, I don't think that's really fixed traffic too much, but it's not quite as hectic as it was. Don't we have hospitals for protection? I don't think the hospitals are helping people with the noise pollution too much. Thankfully, we now have a much wider road across here. It's a bit too narrow before. Over here, we still have a lot of traffic. Everyone wants to come down here for some reason now. Dare I put another roundabout? I dare. I dare. Stop waiting at the lights. Just start going. It seems like most of them just wanted to turn around anyhow. That's why we need roundabouts, because the people in the city, they just insist constantly on turning about with no reason or rhyme. Wait, what's that down there? Oh right, that was supposed to be a passenger bridge once upon a time. Or a passenger tunnel. Evidently people didn't feel too safe taking it. They got their driver's license from the cereal boxes. They don't know traffic rules. It's true, they don't know traffic rules. Oh my goodness. It's like, there's an ambulance here, people. You're supposed to pull over to the side. Rules of the road. This is a basic rule of the road, you fools. Can I? There we go. Does that help at all? I feel like it might. Oh, there's a little bit of highway here that does not have any sound barriers. Can't have that. Especially since there's people sort of living around there. Sort of. I wouldn't really call it living myself. Have you figured out yet that this road doesn't make any sense? What is wrong with you? They're really struggling with that. Okay, well we've dealt with the big traffic jam over here. Now they're all over here, which I think is far better. I mean, it's still chaos, but it's a little bit more manageable. Can I just put very quickly, just a cross one, just right here? There we go. And that's good. Now people can cross the road easily over here. And hopefully, yes, all the trams are very full. I think we might want another tram depot. So where can we put a tram depot? Well, we probably can fit one. Maybe we put it over here somewhere. Is the depot itself noisy? A little bit. I don't know where to put this. Perhaps over here. Yes, so what is this overlapping over here? Firehouse. Well, we can move that. Right down there. And then we can place another tram depot right here. And this road's already linked up for trams and everything. I think there is a tram depot literally right there, but we need a lot of trams. I've put the garage extension there. Okay. We need a lot of trams in this city. Do I get to choose the colours of the trams? I do actually. And that unfortunately I can't choose them individually, I don't think. Let me see. Or can I? Oh, excellent. Okay. Well, let's make this just a softer pink. Okay. Then let's make this one white. And this one can be soft blue. There we go. Trams right. There we go. Lovely. And I think that it... there we go. Some of them are changing colour. Perfect. I should probably organise those a little bit better. But for now, that's fine. That's fine. This is never going to be good though. Never ever. I mean, at least there's no traffic lights around here now. But seriously, if these people want to get into the city, they could just go in other direction. Okay, this isn't ideal right here. It's not really. You love it when you can do stuff like that. It does make it feel a little bit more like my city. I can also rename all the lines too, which probably would be a smart thing to do. don't know what to do about this. What is with this? What is with you people? This severe incompetence. Learn how to drive, bozos. Okay, I called them bozos and they learned how to drive. I'm wondering, so for these pedestrian streets here, apart from service and delivery vehicles, alright, so if I decide that I'm sick of you simpletons treating this like a normal road, and I put that there, I think that'll solve a few problems for us. People are still driving down a pedestrian road. How dare they? Insulting them works. Insulting anyone works, JC. My experience. Okay. That should make things slightly better. These trams are just filled to the gills. Which is why we need as many of them as possible. We need just the lines to be just full of trains. Not insulting the JC. Well, I wouldn't insult you anyway, darling. Now, how are things going over here? I'm wondering, is this passenger terminal actually getting any passengers? It's saying no track connection, but I'm pretty sure that's just the subway. And I don't think the JC is ever going to deserve being insulted, as long as JC isn't crowding up one of my roundabouts. That's where I draw the line. Just slap a few oak trees over here too. Actually, you know what I want to see? I want to see how some of the earlier planted oak trees look, because I haven't had a look at them in ages. That's an apple tree. Oh, these are the oaks. Oh, they've grown quite large. Marvellous. They look lovely over there. We had such a lovely little area here. Now it's kind of been ruined. It's not too bad, but I feel like I need to fix it up. I need to do something else there to make it work. Are there any more upgrades I can do here? Warehouse. Well, that doesn't fit anywhere, so no. Decoration is always key. Exactly, Josie. It's the most important way to spend one's time. What's going here? All the people here seem happy. Desperately waiting for some of these residential buildings to reach tier 3 or 4. You can look in through their windows. I don't know how clear we can see in through their windows. It's just a little bit too hazy to see in, unfortunately. Terrible shade in that. Thankfully, the end of the I assumed this was going to be absolutely awful, but it has actually turned out to be perfectly fine. We haven't had any issues here at the end of the highway. Same cannot be said for, other parts of the highway, but that part's fine. very clear. No, all the citizens have their windows frosted because they know that I'm a peeping Tom. What about keeping a gold theme on them? Well, I mean, the gold theme would be nice if I can figure out exactly what to call things. I keep hoping inspiration will strike. It hasn't struck. So this entire area, we shouldn't have cars around here. This is all walking paths tied to the university here. How are we for parks? That's a good point. I suppose this area is actually quite nice for parks, because it has a giant bloody park right there. New Jersey's not so nice though. Maybe we give them a park over here. Maybe that'll make them happy. And they won't be so depressed to live in New Jersey. Lovely. And another one right here. Perfect. Park near the Fry's farm. Actually, we should check on the Fry's farm. How are things going over here? That's the biofuel. Here we go. Fry's. The company is doing wonderfully. Look at it. Just fields upon fields of taters. This is the livestock farm, or? Yes, it is. It's grown quite large. No noise pollution, it's true, yes. Unlike, this horrible place, which is very noisy. It's only medium. I would have assumed it was worse. Oh, what's the worst, most noisy thing in the entire place? Is it this? Let's have a little look-see. Noise pollution. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, it might be the tornado. I think the harbours. No, this is the noisiest thing. The police headquarters is the noisiest place in the entire city. The rowdy police. And the cargo train station over here. Exactly, Amber, darling. How are you doing today? Tell the crooks not to be noisy. I don't think there's that many people in the jail. There's 6 criminals here. I think most of the noise is actually the police themselves. They're a rowdy bunch. But I mean, who are you going to call to lodge a noise complaint? Not the police. There we go. Let's just thicken that up a little bit. It's a little bit rubbish here. We might actually be able to fix that manually. Or controversial idea. We don't have the highway, not the highway, the high school hookup with that at all. So if you want to access the high school, I might do that. That works too. Well, let's okay, I don't like that either. Nope, that is even worse. Oh goodness, I hate that. You know what though, from above it doesn't look so bad. Moving on to burlesque, exactly. There is a bump, it's true. There is a bump. It's alright. It's a speed bump. This is a school zone. Oh, I hear a helicopter. It's the medicinal helicopter. Stacy's dying. It's alright, not my problem. Sounds like a her problem. You know, there's over 100,000 people here. I can't be responsible for every single one of them that gets sick. Now, how are things going over here in our new district? I think they need their own medical clinic here. A whole hospital? Not yet. But a clinic. Clinic, I think, is a great idea. Can we squeeze it right over? No, we can't. Well, I'll be buggered. Oh, we can put it right here, though. That's probably a nice place. Or just opposite that, actually. I think that's even better. If it's back to the highway. And then we could put an extension. Oh, no, we don't need that. Ambulance depot. Sure. And then, just to make everything work extra well, we are going to build game. I really don't need to see what's under the ground right now. Let's put snapping as well, why not? There we go. Let's go underneath the highway. Oh dear. We can't go underneath this part of the highway. That's a terrible shame. Can we actually just go under like that? No. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, well this will just be a place where, you know, teenagers go to make out or something. Sure, let's just follow the curve here. You know, it does eventually break over here, so there we go. We finally got through the highway. Wonderful. Nobody's ever going to take that path. Ever. I can basically guarantee it, but it's fine. It's all just about the aesthetic. These people are unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Why did they leave? It's condemned, but apparently it's fine. I don't know. Why are these people so miserable? I don't get it. They're getting so much free money. Put some trees and bushes on the side. I'm not sure I'll be able to do much of that, but we can do a little bit. A little bit of vegetation. Put some pine trees around. Not going to make it too uniform over here. This is absolutely the sort of path that you don't want to go jogging on. It's very dark. There will undoubtedly be a few murders happening down here. Okay, where can I squeeze in another? Oh look, somebody's actually using the murder path. Do you think he's a murderer? I fit a linden tree in here. Okay. Yes. First vampire victim. That's it, yes, the whole path exists just to help feed vampires. Let's put some wild bushes down here. Desperately trying to plot them down wherever I can. Okay, lovely. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. One of them is actually jogging. There we go. That's the first victim. It's a jogger. Bradley Summers. Oh, he's an old man. No one ever does... People don't kill old people. Not for fun. Where's the sport in that? Place street lamps blocks apart like cities do on paths. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really let you place street lamps. They've kind of limited what you're allowed to place like this. Quite a bit. One of the shortcomings of Cities 2 is just the, There's actually a lot of people using this path. You know what? This isn't going to be a very good path for murders at all. There's too many people on it. The vampires are going to starve. It's okay, there's other paths somewhere. Don't get as much use. Safety in numbers path. Exactly. Precisely it. You know what, actually, what I'm going to do here too, I'm going to directly cut from here down through to here. And to there. And now there's a direct path people can walk from here to. So they can access the university more easily. That guy's definitely not getting lost. What's wrong? Small homes, high noise pollution. Again, you choose where to live. I don't choose that for you. It's completely outside my control. So, shut up. just going to build a nice sort of walking path up around here. Lovely. And we'll put small, you know, trees or what have you up around here too. Yes, this is a nice little jogging roundabout. Lot safer than the other path, too. Not certain how much people will actually end up using this area. Going to give it a little bit of biodiversity, because I want it to be quite a natural space. Can I connect any buildings to the walking path? No, it does have limitations. A lot of the parks, unfortunately, are fenced off. They have a fence around them, and it does make it very hard to connect things. There we go, lovely. Now, some of these smaller green bushes. There we go, everyone's going for a little stroll. Isn't that wonderful? Let's get some big old trees around here too. We're going to need those eventually. And it's actually easier to place the bushes after. Puppies, yes, people are taking their puppies for little walkies. It's perfect, really. Okay, what else can we add here? Let's add some hickory. Why not? Perfect place to come for a picnic. There we go. The slow, steady growth of the forest here. What else do we need to put here? Some more wild green bushes. I think we have several of those at this point. Apple trees? Sure. Just a few. Oh no, I destroyed the rock! Oh, that is not what I wanted. And unfortunately, there's no way to just place the rock back down, which seems like a massive oversight to me. Okay, well, that's been buggered. I like that rock. It was a good boulder. That was a good boulder. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate myself, dear Amelia. I appreciate it. So focused here. Right, let's not add spruce trees. In fact, we'll leave this area to sort of fill out a little bit, because a lot of these plants are going to keep growing. It's a good place to sit. Yes, it was a good place to sit. Now you just have to sit on the ground, because I can't place benches either. Also can't put like a small park in here, which is a terrible shame. It needs a road. It does not accept footpaths as roads, which I think is a massive oversight. But we can put that there, maybe. Maybe? I don't quite like that. I mean, it's alright, but as you see, it's sort of fenced in, and I can't just attach that up. Oh, maybe I can. Can I? No, I can't. The game considers that a no-go. It does the pathing for it, amusingly, but it won't connect. Okay, well since we've already ruined this, let's just go around here and connect this up as well. And put another large tree over here. Yes? Oak, I guess. Oak is the largest. Then we'll let that all sort of grow in. The murder path continues to see quite a lot of traffic. Nobody's afraid of being murdered. Crime in the city must be very low. Oh, enjoying a nice walk in the park. Oscar here has taken Algeron out to the park. Oh, it looks like they're going to the veterinarian. Don't tell Algeron that. 69,000. I'd say nice, but that does indicate that we are losing money, which is less nice, generally. Well, since we're already fussing around with nonsense, how about we connect this up to here? What, did someone just say they can't get a job? We have too many jobs. What are you talking about? Our city's biggest problem is, in fact, our unemployment rate is too low. Which, it doesn't sound like much of a problem, but that does mean that unfortunately, it's very difficult to expand. Let me see what people are saying. Better water delivery. Are we having water issues? Sewers, water delivery. Let's have a look see at that then. I think treatment's fine. So it's really just a matter of, is everyone hooked up to the grid? And it appears like everyone is. So maybe shut your filthy lying mouth. Everything's fine. We're going to start censoring people in the city. Not because we have an issue with them speaking truth to power, but quite the opposite. They're not smart enough to realise what's going on 90% of the time. Okay, we're just going to put another path through here. I think it's actually very good for us to have all these footpaths. This does go all the way around, yes? I don't know if it quite connects up here though, so... There we go, in case that needs it later. Now people should be able to just walk from there to here, and back again. Footpaths are surprisingly useful tools in this game. Because people will use them. With no hesitation. In fact, let's keep this going. There we go. And we can go put more trees over here. Doesn't that sound lovely? In fact, why don't we just put a forest in? There we go. It's not quite as well organised as everything else I did, but that it'll fill in the space nicely, and then we can come back and add extra bushes later. It's very good to have all this greenery. Green cities are healthy cities. Wood Street. This whole area is actually very nicely done. We have the nice graveyard over here. Though this is bothering me. So we are going to redo this right here. Darn it. Okay, that should do. Alright, I'm happy with that. I just wanted to make sure it was, like, right behind the mausoleum. There we go. Beautiful. And actually, that looks even better than it did before, so... actually, the lighting is not ideal, is it? But there's not much I can do about that. It seems to sort itself out if you don't look too closely. Over here, however, this, I think we need to have another go at. That's fine. It's fine by me. Yes, I think that's just peachy. Now, over here, let's actually snap everything together, because I want this to go right along the edge of the graveyard. It does not want to go on this side of the graveyard, though, it seems. Okay, let's back this up then. JC is back. Welcome back, darling. How we missed you. Okay. There we go. I think that's rather nice. Now here, can I just smooth this out slightly? I can. Okay, that's good. That's very nice. But I think what we want to put over here are some more bushes. So let's take some cultivated, we're going to go back to here, cultivated green bushes. What's the nicest one? I like this one, it's bigger. So let's just go along here and place some bushes. Isn't it just, JC? I'm working so very hard on the aesthetics, and it's very much paying off. Everyone's loving the internet connection. They can download all the pornography they desire. Or, even more scintillating, they can look at photographs of me all day. Lucky boys and girls, aren't they? As well as lucky neither. Well, you don't need to be too jealous, Josie, because you can look at pictures of me all day too. But I'm jealous of them because they get so much free money. So much free money, and they still have the audacity to complain about things like noise pollution and traffic. Just take the damn tram. Free money wouldn't be too bad, certainly not. I could buy so many more costumes. I have this ridiculous list. It's miles long of all these costume pieces and or machines that I could use in costume making. And it's so many expensive pieces. That's why I do so appreciate all of our patrons, because without them, there is no way that we'd be able to do half the things we do. I wish if I just held down the button, it would just keep placing them. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Okay, and we don't need to do along that edge, I don't think. There we go. That looks lovely. Tempted to go along this side as well, but I might have to do more fussing with that, so I won't for a while. Hello, William Batespear. Hello, darling. Welcome. Do I have a throne wish list? I did. I need to revisit that because I had some issues with throne before, and I don't think those issues will continue currently, but I've been wary of using it again as a result. Also, I am frankly terrible at promoting things like that. Doesn't matter how much I adore myself, I still loathe receiving anything. Oh my god, what did you people do? How? How have you done this? What? There's a lot of motorcycles in this city. Like a lot of them. How's foot traffic here? Good. So the park is getting some use. Unfortunately, I don't think this counts as beautification. But this path is also getting some use. Wonderful. We are absolutely seeing a lot of people walking now, which is wonderful. Not only for their health, but it means fewer cars on the road. It's actually a bit absurd how busy some of these sidewalks are, in areas like this, which are not that heavily populated. Someone doesn't feel safe going out at night. Have you considered just staying in then? Need a bit of Netflix and chill, perhaps? Ooh, look at all the doggos! Amaris, Sprinter, Lily, Cal. So many dogs. They're loving it. Going for nice walkies. This is why it's very important you have pedestrian footpaths, so that people can take their doggos for walks. Doc. Doc is a very precious dog. I'm curious. I'm going to go look in that area that's always laggy and see if we've made any improvements with that. No, and in fact there is a semi-truck that has jackknifed one of the trams, or been jackknifed by. How did you even get here? Why? I'm wondering, would it be best... I think we might want to increase the density of this road. Can I do that? can. We do have a little bit of an issue here with a radio mast. Where can we put the radio mast? Right here, probably. You can snap if you want, darling. There we go. Will that help at all? Because I think that will probably help a little bit. There's a lot of traffic on this road. Now, one thing I would love is if I could just turn it so that this road does not have any... Are you parked? You better not be. There's no parking here. How bloody dare. The audacity, I swear. Okay, we're going to put just gigantic sidewalks here. No parking allowed. Why are you parked still? Also, we're getting rid of this. Go away. Go away, no one likes you. Oh dear, that's not ideal, is it? Okay, can we hook up? Can we get rid of Robin Street here? And then move this. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that completely. And then I'm going to try and put an underground parking garage here. Oh yes. Well, no, actually, first and foremost, I want to connect up all this. I want all of these trains to be able to connect. It's very important. Can we just have snapping on, please? One moment it's the bane of my existence, and then the next moment I can't get it bloody on. Okay. There we go. So that's all those train tracks now connected. They don't have to go back, which I think might help us out a little bit in the long run. Assuming... Yes, that should be good. Okay. And now, I'm going to see if I can put this parking garage here. Ooh, almost. If I get rid of this parking garage... then I can. Perfect. We might just want to, there we go. Just for the aesthetic. Actually, that creates a light. Don't want a light there. In fact, let me turn off snapping. There we go. That's perfection. And then we can get rid of that parking garage. Or parking lot, rather. Now, of course, we need to make sure the parking fee is very high here. Also, there should be no parking here. I don't know what you think you're doing, but stop doing it right now. No parking. And, while I'm making all these adjustments, let's fix this. This is currently... it has a divider. I don't want the divider. I think a park would go well here. I mean, we could see if we could fit one. Looks like this might fit. Not quite, but we could put one over here, perhaps. There we go. Nice plaza. There is a lot of foot traffic around here, so it's nice to have, some parks you can visit. I'm also going to put another park right over here. One. Okay, there's just so much foot traffic here. When you arrive several hours before the train leaves and you have to wait. It's a very good point, JC. We don't want people stuck like that. That's miserable. Where exactly are the tram stops? I can't actually see them. Ah, they're all on that one side. That's a bit of an issue. I think I'm going to have to really redo all of these tram routes. This is pure chaos at this point. There's too many trams. Okay, I've got 2 stops here. On the same side. I want you to go over here. There we go. We'll just watch the people disperse and try to cross the road. Oh, Fairy Bites, hello! Your lava cakes are cooking right now. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, financially we are not doing... I say that as if we're doing incredibly poorly. We are not. We're doing alright. This parking lot though, I'm going to get rid of. Don't want it there. That as well. Just get rid of everything there. Let's just fill in a few more small businesses around there. We're going to put one there as well. Now, I think over here... leave all that. I'm going to give the people another little path, because I'm such a good benevolent overlord who wants them to be exercising. And this will be a fun one, so they can come out when they are waiting for their train. Delete that because I want to make sure it's 180 degrees exactly. Okay, I guess we turn off snap mode then. Fine. Okay, that works mostly, I think. I actually don't like it. 1 second. It works. Just not well enough. Just make sure that I'm going at 180 degrees every time. There we go. I appreciate that it turns into a square the moment it's at 180 degrees. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll put some more walking over there. But I'm thinking we give them sort of a... Okay, apparently we need to make sure that's all one piece. Well, that's frustrating. Okay, let's do some tweaking. Is that tall enough? It is not. Oh no, it is.
Okay, well let's just get this up then. Is that it? That's too steep. The people can't walk up that apparently. Okay, so 7.5 seems to be high enough. There we go. I'm liking that. Let's just get it at 180 degrees. There we are. Now, can I make this into a pedestrian path that's covered? I can't do it with the inner bit, but I could do it with the outer bits. And honestly, I like the aesthetic of that even more. Can't do anything with that. But there we go. We've got some sort of covered bridges right there, so people can come and look at the trains. Sounds like the citizens need to do more squats. Well, we need to make sure it's wheelchair accessible as well, darling. So if it's too steep, it's not going to be wheelchair accessible. Of course, I haven't seen a single citizen in a wheelchair, but I am very committed to making. I'm trying to play as a horrible, evil mayor, but I'm doing a very bad job of it. We need to make sure this pedestrian bridge is wheelchair accessible. You could be evil and still have accessibility options, it's true. Problem is when there comes a point in which I'm not being evil enough, doesn't it? Can't be the good guys. I, for one, welcome our accessibility forward evil mayor overlord. Dreadful job of being evil. That's true. Okay, let's put a little path. I want this one to go like a tunnel. Okay, wonderful. Let's have this go just straight. For people who want to just walk across the water, let's give them an option. No, so I think also, I haven't tried this yet. I want to see if I can build select that there. If I can build a... That's a little bit too low, probably, but that's fine. I want to see if I can build a key with pedestrian pathways. Let's lower this even further. A secret beach, exactly.
I grew up not far from an area that had a beach that you more or less had to cross through, go through a tunnel to access. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to build up that. Part of me's wondering if I should just move this harbour over here, but I think it would need a road connection as well, which I could provide it with, but I just don't think it's going to be as nice. Then again, if I can get it working, that would be very nice, wouldn't it? How would I get the road in here? That's the question. I suppose I could bring the road over here. I think that must be the tunnel right there. Okay, well let's leave that because that's a good kind of point for us to work towards. Now I want to smooth this back out because that's just too steep over here. Okay, let's build a harbour right here. Because if I can get this working, I think it would be absolutely sublime. Let's just go like that. That needs car access as well, so we can't put it there. Let's shift it over slightly. Okay, we'll just put snapping on. It's just flooding for a second. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Is that a tunnel in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? I'm always happy to see you, darling. Is this water displacement going to go away, or is this just a submerged harbour now? Let's see. I'm not sure if this is actually going to go away. Okay, maybe we... Okay, it actually is getting worse. So let's get rid of all that. We're going to just have to we're going to raise this up a little bit because it's obviously a little bit too close to the water right now. Also, it occurs to me I can push this out a little bit. There's literally no reason why I shouldn't. Okay, let's try this again. Thankfully we have the finances to just keep trying this. There we go, lovely. Now we'll need to put a road here. Now there's traffic in both directions. Do I want an alley? Part of me is thinking yes. Because I don't really want this to be like a traffic area. Also, what the hell is that? It really did not like that. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, of course we do need these roads in order to give them power, don't we? Power, water, all that rot. just try and go over there, please? Could we? Not the best time for it to turn to night, I must say. I would have preferred a little bit more time in the day, and it got really dark all of a sudden. Why is it doing that? Really does not need to jump like that, does it? I don't think it does.
Secret beach flooded. That's how you know it's a good beach. It's very wet. You've been to a dry beach? Ghastly.
Okay, that wasn't straight enough, but other than that, I think we're there. There we go. Wonderful. There we go. So this gives access to electricity and water. It does. Now, over here, we put the pedestrian pathway. Okay. Well, that is not how I wanted it to be. Could you perchance not? Atrocious. Okay. What if we took this and just sort of pulled this out a little bit? We'll smooth it too, you know, we don't want it to be too sharp. I really wish it wasn't night time for this. I am still streaming, Kachai. I am still streaming, and you wouldn't have missed me entirely. You did come and say hello to us earlier, after all. It's been one of those marvelous days where I become so thoroughly engrossed in what I'm doing. Oh my god, can you please... Oh no, okay, I see what's wrong. We're still under the ground here. Alright, attempt number... is anyone keeping track? I hope not. Okay, that's not good either. Okay, I hate that. Let's not do that. 'Tis silly. This is attempt number 53,783. I would believe it, honestly, at this point. I believe it, JC. I hate the way he's come through the walls. The tunnels look awful in this game. But sure, let's go with that. I'm going to say that's acceptable for me right now. And by that I mean I'm at the limit of my patience. Okay, marvellous. Now, if someone wants to take a boat from here, they could just go around through here. Let's get rid of this over here. Don't care for it. There we go. Lovely. CS2 has a way of making every attempt feel like you've been trying for hours. I haven't played it. Yes, it does feel quite tedious at times. I enjoy the game overall, but at times it has the sensation of feeling like you're bashing your head against a wall. Repeatedly. It's the Dark Souls of city builders. Okay, I could fuss with all that first, but I'm not going to. Instead, I am going to... We'll put that there for now. Can't hurt. And then I might as well build that now. Just because I can. Okay, so has it... It has... Insert a new waypoint there. Perfect. And you... I want you to come here, insert a new waypoint there. Perfect. Marvellous. Also, whatever ship was doing this, also come here. Marvellous. Dark Souls. Yes, it is exactly. It's the sensation of just frustration. Can we put a little part right here? There we go. And then we'll just surround this with trees. Actually, part of me is wondering, are people actually going to take this path? It's a little bit windy. If they really... I suppose we'll see if they start using the boats or not. I think this would probably be one of the ideal places to go, though, if you're going to take the bus. So let's just fix this up a little bit now that I can see better. Now that there's some light here. If you're going to take the bus, well, not the bus, the boat to get into town, this is the best harbour to arrive at, because it is just a short little walk up to the train. Kent Lane. Okay. Well, then this can be Lois Clark. Sure. I might want to put a few parking spots around here. Very small parking. The thing is, I don't want cars here. I want this to mostly be a passenger terminal. I know that's not really how things work, but still. Anyway, we can start putting some bushes around here, can't we? Again, we'll just sort of make like a forest tool. We'll go through here, increase the brush strength. Why not? Let's fill this up with oak trees. Looks lovely. And then some wild green bushes. Absolutely. Jam in just a huge amount of them. And wild green bush too. There we go. Lovely. Now, I think over here, we're actually going to come here and we're going to lower this significantly. Not up here, we're going to sort of round this off. Actually, no, I hate that. You go down. Go away. Smooth this. And there we go. Hopefully this actually gets some use, because I think it's rather charming. I don't see anybody walking on this boat. Oh, look, we do have one person walking to the harbour. I think. No, he's going to Leto Electronics. Where is this? All the way over here. Is he going to take a boat? He probably is actually going to take a boat. Let's have a look-see at the transit campus again. Wonderful, the subway. Oh no, that's the trams, of course. The trams continue to be our most important people movers. The trains actually are second. The subway doesn't move that many people. I think that's going to be the focus of our next stream, is really building out the subway system, because we have a lot of infrastructure for that already, but I think we need to just gut what we have and redo it. Oh goodness, what is happening over here? There was a car accident. Can we expand this out at all? Can we just give them 2 lanes? Okay, so this right here is a problem. So let's go under the ground with it. There we go. Problem solved, I'm sure. Now, back to this. Oh my goodness, I love the fact that I can just sort of... I can actually just turn off snapping and slightly move any road I want. Okay, that's a bit better. Down here, once again, what is with this terrible, terrible incompetent driving? Everyone has decided to go in off the same off-ramp. The power you have being able to turn off snapping. It's true. It's very powerful. I mean, what is with you people? Nobody knows how to drive. Can I expand this out slightly? Give us 3 lanes? Sure. There you go. 3 lanes. You're welcome. Part of me is wondering if I should go and make this into a 4-lane highway. I am no longer wandering. I am simply doing. Or at least up to there. I feel like that's just such a high traffic area right there. So 4 lanes sort of makes sense. This, I don't think any extra lanes is going to help over here. Unfortunately. Too much power. No, absolutely. I think I need more power. I agree, darling. Always more power. Unlimited power, even. Oh goody, look at this lot. Can I make that slightly larger? That would be quite the boon. Just make this into 2 lanes? Perhaps? Okay, let me have it 2 lanes now. How's traffic over here? Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Of course, it does make sense that it's kind of atrocious. I might be able to... No, I can't. But if I did that, put that there, and then rebuilt this, that might help. Just a little bit. I think at all of these on-off ramps, I really need a roundabout. Because they do help a little bit. A little bit, I say. I mean, keep in mind how bad traffic was before we redid all this. It was absurd. Should I make this road bigger? This is a 6-lane road already. But what if we made it an 8-lane road? We could do it. We could do it. But I don't think it would actually help that much. I don't think it would be useful. It'd be a little on the silly side. How are the parks coming along? People love it. Look at all these people walking their dogs. Who's this dog? Who's this good little boy here? This good little boy is Princess, and this good little girl is Connie. And this is Max, and Bella, and Abby. So many good doggos. You know the town's good when we have a lot of doggos. You know, we have an incredible universal basic income program. We have beautiful roadways and stunning parks. We have just not that many dead people, all things considered. We have wonderful public transportation, but what makes this city really special is the dogs, obviously. Oh good, we've got our first people coming off here, so let's see, do they all just take this path? That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see what happens. Oh, here we go. Yes, they're all taking the path. They are. Is this the first person who was on the path before? It might be. Wonderful. All the parks I've been placing really brings out the doggos. It does. Absolutely. It's very important that people have a place that they can take their dogs. Especially, you know, we have so many skyscrapers, right? And dogs need a place to be able to run free. The game's really lagging in this. Probably because of this, I'm assuming. Christ. Oh my goodness. Just everyone wants to take a tram. It's evident that our subway system just isn't up to snuff. That's our serious issue right now. Our subway system just isn't good enough. But thankfully we at least do have the tram. It is functional. We are going to, like I said, next week, next Monday, we will focus on the subway, but that is such a big job, and I don't know if I have enough time left today for that. Because it's going to be a matter of, we haven't put any subway stops up here. We do have subway stops at all of our train stations, that's true. But outside of the train stations, we do not have any stops placed. So we'll be going through, we'll be building all those, but that is, like I said, a very time-consuming task, so we're not going to start that today. The usage is only at, okay, 65%, that's fine. This part of the city that we've just built up is really lovely. I envy all the people living right on this park. You know what? Let's make this into an area. We'll create a district. I think this is going to be College Park. Because there is a college here. And a park. Alright. There we go. This will be College Park. There we are. And now what can we do here? We can speed bump snow. We don't want to actually put any of these things. I don't like basically any of the policies that the game gives you. But I do still like to name the areas. A location, perhaps. They do love the tram. I mean, I love the tram too. I love a good tram ride. I think under here, we're going to stuff some larger density housing here. Just right underneath the highway. Because I like the way it looks underneath the highway. Right along Lois Clark. I think I am going to have to upgrade this road here. Not a lot, we're just going to make it into a proper road. Can I actually do that? What if I turn off snapping? Okay, I can't do it right there. Sure. Oh, it's become Dado Street. Can I just put a sidewalk down along here then? Since I've apparently prevented myself from being able to do that normally. Okay, that's alright. JC is starting to get sleepy. Well, we are going to be wrapping up in just a few moments, so you won't miss too much, JC. We have done... Actually, you know what? We should start the wrapping up process now. I'm doing that thing that I have a bad habit of doing, where I spend far too much time faffing about because I'm having too much fun with you, darlings. It's true, Fairy, but it's wonderful going out on public transportation when you're all dressed up to the nines. Look at how much bloody walking there is being done around here. It's absurd how busy this area is. I mean, I know this is sort of our key transit hub at the moment. I wish I could see how, like, there's 547 passengers waiting right now. Yes. How many passengers are actually going through this one stop? That's what I would like to know. Because this is just absurd. This whole area is absurd. We are going to probably have a lot more faffing about to do with our public transport next time. I think our bus lines need to be rejigged. I think the tram, as wonderful as it is, and we're obviously going to keep it, but it's currently carrying basically our entire population. I think we need to probably get more options. We need to clean it up. There's a lot of sort of cleaning up that needs to be done. But I think we have made some wonderful progress. We have built some beautiful little transit areas over here. This is as I said, this is our primary transit hub, but it's going to need a little bit of work before it's finished, but it is wonderful as it is. And I'm looking forward to seeing just how much better we can make it. We expanded quite a bit today. We built all of College Park, basically. None of this existed previously. We have gained about basically 35,000 new people in our town, roughly. We have built the National Gallery of Art and a new university, all in this area over here, the School of Arts. We've managed to build another little tiered section over here. It was quite the faff getting this to work over in Bedford Street. It was a nightmare, really, but we got it. We have... I think we did over here, too, didn't we? Yes. We did this sort of Pearl Street down here. We did a lot of things today. A lot. And we fixed... I say fixed. We improved this sort of area right here, which was such a disaster. It's not perfect by any means, but it has improved dramatically from where it was. We still have a lot of things to do though. As our city continues to expand out in this direction, we need to make sure that our subway systems are working all the way along the city. I think next week it is high time for us to get rid of the forestry right here, and to start... I do love it. I love all the forest here, don't get me wrong, but we're probably going to keep some heavy forested area here, and then build up along this edge. We're going to make sure that we have the subway connecting all the way along the entire island. We will also build up along here. This is part of our goal too. Is there heavy traffic here? Why is there so much heavy traffic here? I guess this is also a cargo airport, so there's a lot of cargo trucks coming along. Can we expand this out? You know, let's not worry about it right now. We have a lot to do, basically. A lot to do. We might want to build another cargo harbour over here, too, to make sure that this is a little bit easier. Maybe. We'll figure it all out. There's a lot to do still. It looks like we've done everything, but there's still so much to do. And of course, eventually we're going to build on this island, and we're going to build on that island, and we're going to build... we can't really build on that island. But we're going to claim all of this territory and build up along here too. It's going to be marvelous. New Jersey has gotten a little bit of a revamp today because we finally went and we I say upgraded the bridge. It's kind of a downgrade, really.
it's smaller, and we can't run the trams along it. But it does allow boats to go underneath. Bunnies and Mothman and squirrels too. And the Jersey Devil, of course. Very important. But yes, I'm not a huge fan of this, but it has given us a nicer bridge, I think, overall. I think things have been improved, certainly. And I'm very, very happy with where they are. So, we will have to do a little bit of more cleaning up next time. And we have so much more to build. So many more spaces to build in. So many more little communities to try to build about. We are having electricity problems. We will fix those next time. Yes, of course, we built the vampire murder walk, which people love. I mean, lots of foot traffic there. No one seems to be afraid of vampires. Fools. The lot of them. Honestly, the city is it's coming along so beautifully. And it's these small touches like pathways and parks that don't even do anything. This doesn't count as an actual functional park. It's these little things that I think make the game so beautiful. I think that's what makes, this part of town so special. This is just a transit hub. And it's been built out of all these walkways that we've made. These walkways that go up over the train tracks, so you can sort of see the whole thing. It's so laggy here, my goodness. We witnessed a man die over here. That was fun. What's his name? Where's his... We put a gymnasium down here in his honour. The Royland Riley Memorial Gymnasium here. After we watched him get killed and we watched his dog mourn his loss. That was sad. Heartbreaking, really. Rest in peace, Royland. Fido will never forget you, and neither will we. You know what? Why did we do that? Why did we do this? Give me a moment. I'm realizing how foolish that was. Put a dog park down instead. There we go. The Royland Riley Dog Park. Dog Park. There we go. The Royland Riley Dog Park. I think that's more appropriate, given that he loved his dog. He loved Fido. He loved Fido so much he brought Fido on the motorcycle with him. And somehow Fido survived. He did not. Is this still Fido? No, this is Sheba. Okay. I was worried that Fido was still waiting over here for Royland to come back. Oh no, that would have been heartbreaking. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure Fido found a new family somewhere. We upgraded our internet capacity. We have really just created a wonderful... Oh, it seems the mail service has become unreliable. That was once our greatest selling point, the mail service. So I think next time, in addition to fixing up the transit some more, we are going to be fixing up the mail service. Won't that be fun? But I think, this is all we can really get done today. Very questionable of him to ride with his dog. It was very questionable. And I am very glad that only he died and his doggo was okay. Because that would be very sad otherwise. On none of these, I really wish some of these would be, hotels or something. We need hotels. We need so many hotels to be around here. We'll figure that all out later. People are emailing instead of sending real mail, exactly. But that's not how you get parcels. Oh my goodness. What is this? You know what? I can't fix this now. I can't. Or can I? Can I fix this now? Very quickly, can I fix this now? Me getting just instantly distracted as I try to say my farewells. Okay. There we go. 2 lanes. You're welcome. Alright. No fixes, yes. I had better go, and it has been wonderful, darlings, truly. I didn't think I would be streaming this late today, but I had a wonderful time with you, and, we accomplished so many wonderful things.
so many things to be proud of, and we'll do even better things next time. Hopefully fix this, this is cost.
How many people are here? Yeah, okay. Can I just click on this and see how many people are waiting? 1,000! To almost 2,000 people are waiting for the tram here. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about that. There's plenty of trams, but they're all just full. We absolutely need to build up the subway system next time. Good night, my darlings. Thank you once again for joining me on this marvelous adventure. I look forward to seeing what we can do with the city more with you next Monday. Be sure to be following me here on twitch.tv/the Cytherian, as well as I'm just going to give you our socials right here to make sure that you're following us everywhere else. Is that working? Is the bot not working? Is that the code, or is it just social? Okay. What did I but I think the bot's broken.
Explanation after. No, my bot's broken.
Seafoam and I are dumbfounded. But find me as the Cytherian elsewhere, and make sure you're following me here so you don't miss out on our next stream, which will hopefully be Minecraft. Or, you know, we will see. You know, I'm very, very spur of the moment with such things. Anyhow, my darlings, thank you once again for joining me in the further expansion of our beautiful city. Have a lovely Monday night. Ta for now. Mwah.